Hey, Kylo, someone just subscribed at Tier 1!
Yo. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Shadowvin's favorite song. Good morning. Afternoon, evening. Whatever it is for you. If you Ozzy, it's probably morning. He is late. I am indeed I'm a little tardy. But that's what happens when things and stuff happen at the house, you know? It is indeed the result of things and stuffs. Yeah, last night was a little wild. Hello everybody though. Hello. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I personally, I wouldn't be saying nothing like that. Welcome in, peoples. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning and afternoon though. Oh my god, I just realized Cuba also got the first, which is like a first ever. That's crazy. Bro never gets first. Let me pop that in real quick. Boom. Cuba has achieved first. Oh, you're not a realize? Oh wait, we're good. We're good. Okay. YouTube should be going as well. It should have been going. And I need to open up the game as well. Do need to check one thing real quick. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good. Nice. You've been here for months. What build are we even on? I don't know. We're on a build. We're actually on a new save currently, creative one, because 1.1 is, I'm waiting for it to be, I think, full release before we do the main save work with 1.1. It is sad boy, Kiki promise. What? I'm still live today. Come on now. Coffee. Oh Lord. Well, welcome in, Cuba. Welcome in. It's been a minute indeed, but welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one, brother. I'll show you what we have been working on if you haven't seen recent stuff. This is the last couple weeks at this point. What was the followage prompt? Probably followage. I think it's exclamation mark followage. 1 year and 3 months, 4 days and 3 hours. Wow. Cuba locked in for over a year. Cuba's locked in.
Hey, friend, thanks for the follow.
Hey, yo.
Take a seat on Kegsway.
Dirk, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully having a good morning, even afternoon as well. Ooh. Oh, you're nearing 7 months there. Hello, hello, Christian. Christian, welcome in. How are we doing? Is it Reki OG? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Shoki also, not gonna gloss over this, but Shoki with the motherfucking baby. Shoki has now gotten a baby in chat. Everybody congratulate Shoki for getting a baby, please. Shoki, thank you for the tier 1 in like 9 months in a row, man. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. You're one of the few people, Shoki, who have a baby. You know that, right? Hope you know that. You're an exclusive club, my friend. Exclusive club. What? Christian, what's going on? Christian, come on. It's a Saturday. We're supposed to be more relaxed on a Saturday, right? Yeah, baby's all over. Oh, dude, I know. I know you got some. You get around on Twitch. You put in work. You get around, brother. Shoki's here with the 1 year 2 months, 13 days, 5 hours, and 3 minutes of followage. You know, when me and get together, we can't relax. I see. Yeah. I don't know if it is mobile typing. I'm unsure if Christian's on mobile or not. The world may never know.
Oh, yeah.
That's your entrance today? That is your entrance today? Just too excited can't spell? Oh, that sounds about right. Honestly, that checks out. Yo, Fernix, welcome in, man. Welcome back, brother. How we doing? Coffee. Oh, my roommate is home as my ground is shaking. My floor is shaking. Okay. Let me do. I changed the title. Have I done anything else that I needed to do? I was working. It's been something. Definitely been something. That's for sure. It was pretty boring. Pretty boring. Bro, why is Obi? Please work. Please. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Took so long. You hear the buzzing from my roommate? Guess having this. The buzzing? Oh no, that's if you can hear the buzzing. Actually, I'm surprised, but if you can hear the buzzing, that is the garage door. The machine is literally right beneath my desk. Almost exactly. Oh, is that T-Jock? Bro, sniffing me without saying anything. Who is it? Yeah, it's T-Jock. It's always T-Jock. T-Jock's still on the sniffy grind. He's trying to sniff me every day. I hope you got your good sniff, sir. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good evening, brother. I know it's later for you. I think I accidentally left the Discord when I purged 75 servers. Ooh. Well, you can always rejoin if you wish. You don't have to, though. You can always not. I honestly need to do a purge. I probably have like, I probably can count that, but probably not like that. It's probably not 100, but it's a lot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 60. Huge.
Coffee and sweater.
Oh,
Coffee and sweater weather.
who's coffeeing? Who? Shoki, thank you for the sticker, man. Thank you for the coffee and sweater weather. That is, for those of you who don't know, that audio is actually my buddy Shmendi I play games with. He actually just got married. Lucky guy. He's absolutely winning at life. They had like a Scottish themed wedding, so they're all like wearing kilt. It was crazy. The pictures are insane. I'm not gonna show him because I don't know if he wants me to, but it's so sick. It's so sick. He just got married. But he literally sent me a bunch of sound bites, and that was one of them, and I was like, ah, yes, I need that. Pepsi Max just finished Schedule 1. So, ooh, a little Schedule 1. Imagine having friends. Yeah, I don't have those or online friends. Come on now. We know the difference. Until you meet them in person, they don't exist, right? That's just how that works. To be fair, one of the boys that me and my roommate would used to grind Apex with, it's likely that like next year we're gonna try and get him over here for a little house party, a little hangout sesh. Little hangout sesh. Okay, well, we are ready to lock in. Boom, we are here. So this is the same. I don't even remember what we were working on exactly. I think we were working on only like the highway blueprint stuff, which I think we got most of, but I don't think we did all of it. That's a bit of a, you know, potential problem because we need more. Are you invited? I can't say yes or no, you know, I have to clear with my roommates. That's how that works. Has Dan finally woke from his slumber? I don't think so. He came by in, I think it was November, because I'm pretty sure it was November, because he didn't get his, he did not get his 12-month from what I know. Well, at least he didn't announce it. There's a chance it could have gone through. Or it could have continuously gone through up until now. I don't actually know. I haven't checked it. I don't know if there's a way to see subscriber list, but because he was slated to be the first one to get 12 months in a row, because he was one of the like 2 people that did it on day 1 of me getting affiliated. So a little VHS filter. Oh, nar, or nar. But yeah, so he popped in, I swear, like around November. Sometimes maybe the beginning of December, I don't know. And then he told me I hadn't been there for a bit, and then I haven't seen him since, so I don't know. Maybe he's off doing stuff. So I'm ready to subscribe. You know what? Cuba. Arnar. Cuba. Fuck! God damn it, Shoki! Dude, you beat me. It was processing. No! Shoki! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I tried to get... I tried to gift him, man. It was literally processing and then it told me no. Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, yes, I did have to go. I have to figure out how, like, a target gift sub. That was the skill issue there. Shall I get the tier? Why? I still, okay, by the way, I still don't get why it doesn't, my alert is, like, broken. It doesn't play when somebody target gifts. Kylo, more like 2, okay, Hazy Grace, you could just, take all of that nonsense and walk out the door, yeah? No need for too slow, ain't no way. Shoki, thank you for the gifting, though, man. That is very kind. That is very kind. Bro's goating out here. He's doing goat activities. Goat activities. Kylo equals noob. True. Factual statement. Has anybody chat played Oblivion Remastered? I was thinking about. I want to get it. I don't know if it. I don't know how the stream for it is, how many people are like streaming it nowadays, but I haven't checked on Steam the last few days, but You hate Oblivion, so don't play. Wait, really? You hate Oblivion? Why? I know a lot of people like it. My grandpa was My grandpa was super into Oblivion. All of the Elder Scrolls actually. I think he played all of them. I'm pretty sure he did. Like when they came out. Like he played them in series, and he was a big Oblivion fan. The reviews still, yeah, the reviews are still very positive, which is surprising considering, you know, considering who makes it. That's all I'm saying. Change things got their messages. No, I'll be back to video. No worries, Kuba. No worries, Kuba. We will welcome you back in just a few. Because I was deciding, like, I already have Skyrim, and I've been wanting to do a modded Skyrim. A modded, like, Skyrim sesh. Like, a run-through. And, because, I mean, I think it would make the game definitely harder, which would be nice. But also, just, like, more stuff would be awesome. I think it'd be really fun to just expand on the Skyrim lore, considering we're still waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. But, I was debating doing either running a mod system, because there's no way to be able to play both. I mean, even playing one is kind of a tough ask in itself, but, you know. There's system, it's totally garbage. Running complete game at level 10. Is that even on the remastered? I'm not sure how that works, man. I played Oblivion for like maybe a couple hours before. Like I never really played it. I just always played Skyrim if I was gonna play one. Jake, welcome in, man. How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully you is well and good. And good and well. Well, thank you, Christian. Mouse Skyrim the moment. Yeah, I have played it on the laptop. I have not tried it on the since I got the new PC, which is, you know, kind of criminal, right? This is me later tonight. That's crazy. I'm gonna come. Oh, thank you. You're not supposed to be telling people my business. Come on now. You're not supposed to be telling people my business. That's crazy. I don't know if I want to work on the trains today or not. The train tracks, I should say. Because we have the blueprints kind of just chilling here. But, okay, I don't know. That sounds like a assertive, statement, and I'm not a fan of that one, huh? Grand Skyrim computer into the ground, at least add what? No, yeah, like, especially I know there's the idea that, like, if you just put enough mods in Skyrim, it'll just break any PC or whatever. But I played on my laptop, and it was pretty much fine. And I was running like one of the I didn't do a custom mod list. I ran one of the preset mod list collections, I think they're called. I forget what they're called. That was the easiest way for me, because trying to learn like all that like mod ordering and stuff, I was like, that's too much of a headache. But I had a great time. But I would really like to do it on the new PC. I wish they did a Skyrim remastered at some point. That would have been nice, because we might have actually been able to do uncapped frame rate in that case. Because Skyrim past 60 FPS still just is buggy as fuck for some reason. Because, you know, game engine. There's just amount of plugins. Again, FPS a couple hundred. FPS a couple hundred, huh? A couple hundred plugins or mods? I don't know. So I was trying to think if I curve these up, if I want to change the height of this one, because like we could have this thing. Oh, this one doesn't even actually like go straight technically. It does not. Plugins. Let's see. So this one has hypertubes on the inside. which we can add our splits on these right here if we need. To be fair, I probably should have added them in before, but because like I could have added them to the blueprint, I think, which I still can obviously, but like adding something like this in, I don't get why I can't like. Is there no way to make these turn around? Because scrolling just changes the direction it pops out, but it's always going this way. And I want it to go that way. Also, why do you have control snap as an option when it doesn't actually line up to? Weird. Okay. Sure. Okay, it doesn't let you nudge these at all, so that does not matter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's give a song. Oh, another spirit box song. Huge. Shadowven's a lucky day, but he's not even here to hear it. Huge. From 500? God damn, that is a non-zero amount, sir. That is a non-zero. This one's around out of time as well over 300. Yeah, I think the pack I was playing, I don't know how like impactful they were, but like for, you know, all of them individually, but they're just like, it was over 1,000, but I think it was somewhere between 12 and 1,400. I don't remember the exact number. But I was thinking about throwing it on, you know, this PC and trying it out. I don't know if I'd stream it though. That's the issue. So if we do train station stuff here, how do we get... Well, we can't really do it here. We'd have to do it higher up. I think we'd have to do it up here, yeah. I think we do 1 meters on these actually, and not... is this... Was this one offset by half foundation? It is. Interesting. Oh yeah. Yep. They're offset by half that way. Okay. So we would do a wee little half foundation here. Like that. How many wide is this? 7. Oh. Oh, did I do it half? Oh, I must have done it wrong here. That's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do they line up now? Oh no, I still need the half foundation. I'm dumb. I thought I didn't need it for some reason. Move it over 1 so it's actually in the middle of this guy here. 3, 3, yep. Sneeze, holy, maybe. Ah! My goodness, man. It's always, like, I literally go live and then it's sneeze, an hour in. And I don't know why. One, 2, 3. Okay, so this would be the height of said train station. It's actually 11 long. Okay, so it goes 18 long. Either way, that's an even number. That's fine. So train stations and their bays can actually go in here because they're 2 foundations wide. Okay. Now, I wonder if we do something down here at all or no. That is the other shenanigans. Just figure that out. Because we could do like some production here and then send it up to a train station above. Like that is possible. It's not exactly is the most likely. Do we send belts through this part right here? Because anything from here, like we have in this like thing over here in this big tower, but when we go up to like these next buildings, these guys still don't have any pop. Oh, back addict, back addict, coffee. You want some coffee? You want some coffee? Dude, Addict, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Thank you for the coffee. Very much appreciate that, brother. How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully you is well and good and amazing. Welcome back, brother. Absolutely, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, we had a thing at the house last night, so that was it was a whole thing. But this week is pretty busy for me. Wednesday, Thursday, both days I woke up at like 7 a.m. or like, well, no, one was 7, one was 9, and I ended up like I didn't get home from work until like midnight 30. No. Thursday was like 1 something, so we had to go to the store after work. So I was just absolutely roasted. And on top of that, we had a bunch of people come over, like in the late afternoon and into the evening. So I ended up not streaming to yesterday. But let's see, we have one of my buddies. I mean, my best friend really since the old childhoods is coming over tomorrow. So he's finally coming up here because I moved and he's come up here since. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to talk. Just letting you know I'm still lurking. I appreciate it, Tango. I assume every once in a while you're just gonna be like, I haven't bothered you in a while. Let me poke you. Let me poke you. Yes, I kind of expect it at this point. But yeah, my buddy's coming up from. It's only like a 2-hour drive though. It's not very far, but he's coming up here, and he's gonna end up spending the night. We're gonna play some Magic at the house and whatnot. So that'll be tomorrow. So today, I think today should be pretty freed up for just doing some streaming. But streaming until Tuesday, and then I still don't know if I'm doing Pass It On or not. I really don't know if I am, but why does it let me like get the hologram in there when you can't obviously can't? Wait, what? It lets you place it inside the what? Since when? I'm talking about this for instance. I got rid of social media. He's my childhood buddy. He's one of the nicest people I've ever met, that's for sure. Arguably too nice. Arguably too nice. There is such thing as too nice. But he's a good dude. Good dude. But I'm excited to see him. It's very fun. Excited to play a bunch of Magic this weekend as well. I guess tomorrow, yeah. But I'm still gonna stream. The goal is to stream. It would have to be short stream because he's gonna be up here like, I think like about this time tomorrow, probably a little earlier, maybe. Depends on when he leaves. Continuous gets me more the fear of how while to learn about it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, we have these things. Oh, actually, you know what? How far was this? I was only This is pretty damn close, unfortunately, to, This would be one. I'm trying to think of how far away this should be. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 would be back here. Do that. Oh my goodness. This is a little weird. I guess we don't have to do 10, but I would prefer to do 10 here for the walls. For the walls. To the window. To the wall. Yeah, I'm thinking of trains because I haven't done. I don't have any trains set up, and I would like to have a train. It'd be nice to have a train moving around on this thing, so I can kind of get a feel of how this area is going to go. I think I kind of want to get a train set up here, and just figure out how I want these. I think we'll end up doing the same curve that we normally do, like on the main save, and just curve it in here, and then we'll do one on the outside here that will, but I gotta figure out how I want these like to merge together. That's a big thing because this also doesn't have any supports here yet. What the heck? Yoink. Mine. But the other, I have a couple things I want to get done today on the save, and part of it is like the big tower that we're building over there with the supports and whatnot. That has the belts coming out of it and all that over the big one over there. I want to start another one over here, I think. Maybe right here. And then maybe put one like back over there as well. I kind of want to start building up the background of this. But I also still need to do some over here, which I have no idea what to do. Well, thank you for the song request, sir. Yo, Juggler, welcome back, man. How are we doing today? We are doing. We had a little party at the house last night, so recovering from that, that's for sure. Going together really well. Yeah, no, we're stuff is happening. Stuff is indeed happening, and some stuff, indeed. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we actually did start working on this. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Because I'm not a big fan of whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. But we could literally just make gaps like this. That is, yeah. Either way. But yeah, we started building stuff up. I really would like to have, you know, big build here or something here. Something here, but we have the terrain here, which is, you know, kind of an issue. It's just a little weird to like work around. But yeah, I would like this to be kind of, you know, kind of enclosed up, at least up until here. And then if we can get some stuff back there, we can it'll really start feeling like a area. You know, some gossip out. From tour was, oh my god, what did I start to say? Wait, what? Huh? What does that mean? Manage to actively avoid parties when kind of the best. Yeah. The thing is, I rarely like attend to parties. Very rare. This normally doesn't interest me, but brain no work. At some point I have to, oh, you know what? I was gonna move the half foundation. That's what I was gonna do. I feel like you've requested this song before, Addict. You have, right? I'm almost positive. Here, I'll add it to the playlist just for you. Just for you, I'll add it to the playlist. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, the movie soundtrack. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 8. It's like the minimum. Doesn't have to line up here, but I kind of wanted it. Well, actually, we do have the option to shave some stuff off here. You follow a VTuber? With a T? Wait, what? Oh. I can't read, don't worry. Looks very cyberpunky. Yeah. It's kind I don't know like what to classify it as. We've been talking about it like, you know, is it brutalism? I feel like it is like, you know, has some elements of brutalism. Like as in the core frame structures are kind of that way-ish, but at the same time, you know, they're not super enclosed, so they're, you know, it's kind of a weird one, but with the neonness of it, it does kind of fit that cyberpunk, or like if you guys have played what is the game called? Starfield? The Neon City from Starfield, also kind of like they're both in there as well. I think with the neonness of it kind of fits. The rich and dystopian world. I can see that. I can see that. I can feel it. Actually, we're gonna leave the end caps here because I don't know which. I don't know how long we'll make this thing. So many bad things about Starfield. I never tried it. You know what? It's so funny. I feel like people do like to hate on it. I think people can. The game isn't for everybody, but I do feel like a lot of people can have fun in the game. You know. Well, so we have to shave off this side. Because, like, I got the game and I immediately logged, like, 40 hours in 3 days. You know what I mean? Like, it was bug related. I mean, it's definitely buggy. Like, to some degree, for sure. But I also haven't played it in some time, but that's not necessarily because I don't want to play the game. It's just, like, time is... I struggle to justify playing a game, because I hate playing, like, a little bit of a game and then not playing it, and then playing a little bit and not playing. Like, I hate bouncing around games. I don't know about you guys, but, like... I hate, like, playing a game for just a short amount of time and then you're on to the next game. You're like, oh man, I like to lock in for one game, hence why, you know, we have some time in Satisfactory, and almost every game that I, like, actively play, there's, like, I have a lot of time because I really like, I like what I like the game, and I know what I like, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna lock in. That's just... Found this all the time in the world play video games and seem to have lost love for it. That can be the case. Actually, it's I had a very similar thing, Addict, which with what do you call it? When I had a wee bit of a health issues and stuff, I had taken like 11 months off work, and during that time there wasn't a lot I could, like, really go out and do or anything, obviously, because, like, spending money was something I wasn't gonna want to do. So I was playing a lot of video games, but at some point during that, especially before because I ended up going back to work before I was kind of supposed to, just because I was like, gaming just isn't it, man. Like, I just wasn't having it. I wasn't having like a ton of fun, and it kind of sounds like fun on paper. You're like, oh man, you know, I'm able to take, you know, have all this time to just hang out and play games, which does last for a while, but, like, at some point it's like, full titles you barely touch. I think it also depends on the type of game. Like, I'm quite a competitive, like, person in games now. I don't think I always have been, but I definitely am now. And I think that definitely changes how at least I view the view games when I get them. Because if I'm not a big fan of, like, a game right off the rip, or, like, if I can't see myself playing it, like, a bunch, I'm like, I don't know if I wanna do that. But I think my highest played game, I think most hours, is still probably in Minecraft. It's not technically tracked, but doing the math, I don't think I have another game over 10k, and I think Minecraft is a bit over 10k in total. If you haven't played away and it's fun playing it, well, yeah, kind of, yeah. Well, especially in a competitive sense, like in a competitive environment, I cannot nowadays. I just don't play anything casual. Like, if I hop on Rocket League with the homie, like, I'm not playing casual Rocket League. I'm only playing ranked, even though I don't play the game anymore. Same thing as, like, Apex. Whenever we randomly hit a night and the roommate and one of our homies is on, and, you know, we run some Apex ranked. Even though none of us really play the game anymore, we just play for, like, we're playing for fun, but we still play ranked. You know, like, we only play ranked. We don't play anything else. 37 50 hours in New World. Oh, dude, I feel like, were you the one telling me about that, like, a long time ago? I say long time ago, like months ago, but I swear somebody was talking about the New World when I was talking about maybe some other games. I swear I remember a pretty in-depth on-stream conversation that was had about that. Is that game? I might be on crack, but maybe not. I think I need 8 of these guys, right? Gonna be a meta game, isn't what we're talking about, for how poorly the Devils ended it. Oh, well, maybe not you, but I swear I've heard New World. So we talked about it before. That's gonna go there. This one's gonna be a little bit longer to make because I have to make sure I don't over sauce all of these guys. I will have to add some foundations at the end here, but it's okay. Bugs from day one that still exist, and some resets that seem surprised if they were time. Yeah, day one bugs from day one are not the most fun. I will say, I know you're saying Starfield like got like bad rep and whatnot, and I will say like it is it has the idea of like some like repetition in a way, but I also Starfield has given me a few experiences that I haven't had in so long in a game. One of them was literally I was doing the thing of just doing, you know, random side quests, not the main story, but I was in, I think, Neon City, and I was just like randomly, I don't know, it was like so, like I was randomly talking to some guy or something like that. It just felt so random, and then I just ended up working for a company. Like I literally was an errand boy, and I was like, what is happening? And why am I having fun doing it? It's been a while since a game has done something like that to me, where I'm like, I was just baffled at like I was having fun at doing something I arguably should not be having fun doing, you know? We did break running though. So I'm gonna chillax real quick. We'll just wait here for a second. Sounds like EVE Online. I feel like multiple people have ranted about EVE Online over the course of the runtime of the stream. It's been, it's definitely come up a few times. But I've also never played EVE Online. So I do not know. I do not know. Oh, you know what I just realized? I feel bad. That my YouTube chat got disconnected somehow. I don't get how this is happening, but how do I? Oh. I think I have to. I'm gonna have. Oh my god, dude. This is not annoying at all. Hold on. Yeah, I just realized my chat is just totally borked. Have to restart streamer bots. I don't know when it got borked, but it did, which is super fun. Barely an inconvenience. Okay, then we go to this. Okay, I don't know why, but like sometimes this is like the third time it's happened. But sometimes it just deletes my YouTube option or something. I have to go like it's so weird. Heading up a bit to make an super back when that mission is complete. Have a successful mission, sir. Please make sure you spam victory when you get back, sir. Thank you. Shoki, we'll see you later, man. I do appreciate you hanging out, and again, I appreciate the baby, man. I very much appreciate the baby. We'll see you later, man. Have an absolute fun time eating some foods. Okay, well, now chat should work. So anybody on YouTube that, if anybody's still lurking that was yapping before, chat should work for me now. I did not have it available before. Always incoherent though. If you're still here, man, welcome. Sorry I missed your messages earlier, brother. Saying Oblivion is objectively better, more stuff to do, nicer charm. Skyrim has created an amazing atmosphere and environment, but overall colder and lacking something. Yeah, but like that's part of Skyrim's, the idea of Skyrim's lore is that isn't it supposed to be a more like dead environment as well? Isn't that part of it? They did remaster it. Well, they didn't remaster, I don't think. I think there's a difference between, because isn't Oblivion remastered on like Unreal Engine 5 or something? Somebody told, I don't know. Somebody said maybe that might be cap. I don't know. Yeah, it says Unreal 5. Thank you, Attic. Yes, it is indeed working. Thank you, Attic, so much for testing that, sir. I very much appreciate that. Actually, I should have thrown a test message myself. Special edition in the anniversary, they added some. Yeah, but it's not like the same, right? Could charge for mods, yeah. I know that, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't feel like a remaster. It just feels like, yeah, the Skyrim one did not feel like a remaster in the same way Oblivion seems like it is. Because I've seen Oblivion, it looks kind of good. Yo, Rob, thank you for the kiwi, man. Bro, I cannot. I'm so not locked in today. I am so absolutely roasted from last night. Rob, thank you for the kiwi. Yeah, that's wow. We're having it. We're having a day. Thank you for the onion, man. Tell me why you spawn in your world and not even a second later, pulse blows up off in the distance. That sounds about right, honestly. That sounds about right. Again, I do apologize for the all the people on YouTube did not have chat working. But we do now. We do now. Okay. I was doing Zoopington? Oh no, I finished Zoopington. I have to delete Zoopingtons. Oh, these all need extras as well. So, not that one. This one. Bean bits? Who's beaning my bits? Oh. Thank you, Addict. I need to update that because it's not, it shouldn't be doing both of the alerts, but apparently it is. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Addict, thank you for the biddies, man. I have no idea why I like that. Well, you like it because you like it? I don't know. I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. I figured there's a few people that might like that one. Oh, I do actually want to bring this out here so I can see. So we'd stop here, and do I do in the... Move this one here. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't nudge these. Oh, sneeze. Oh yeah. I actually think I just need the go to the half foundation here, like that. And then I do actually need a foundation here, and then we put one back on that one. Bless me. Oh, thank you. I have no room talking with your jokes. I go walks into a bar and says, ouch. I mean, come on. Like, that's a pretty good one. Let's be real. That's pretty solid. It could be worse. Nice. Doing the old wall lines is not gonna be amazing. And I guess we can just set them all up like this for now. Ideally, in the future, I would want these to be... I want to do like 10 foundation curve. Like a full one, maybe even a 12 or something. Oh!
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete data.
Is that all, sir? Is that all, back addict? Oh, addict, have you seen the new tier 1 command? I say new, I added it, yeah, I mean, not that long ago. Added it last week. To 1.5. That. Just do that, and that guy will be there. Perfecto. Wait, does this need lights? No, it's not. Okay, they're all lights. Nice. You love that joke the most? More than the bar joke? This family doesn't get it? Huge. Sounds about right. And those who don't. How big of a shenanigans? We could make a one really long ass train. For no reason. It'd be funny though. It's new. Should be in the title, but it is !POS. Commands, I don't think, commands doesn't show addict, I think all of them. I don't think. Firebot will list a bunch of shenanigans.
You piece of shit! Piece of shit! Piece of shit!
That is, I don't know if you were here for that, but there was at one point, I think it was Timo. I'm pretty sure it was Timo, but it could have been somebody else that sent a Gilbert TTS. We were on the Gilbert TTS for like months or something, and he sent something and it did that for some reason, and it was a good chuckle for a while. So I found it in my archive of audio files. So I was like, oh my god, I need to add this. So now it's here. Now it is here. It has arrived. It is here. 16. So we do, it's a 6. Oh, I need more. This needs to be longer. I see. Also, I do actually need to remove these. Oh, thank you, Jace. No. 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 Oh, thank you, Jace. Welcome in, man. Oh, Jace, did you see, I don't know if you caught, Artist stream yesterday. Artist was doing a little streamington of emoticon making. But, Artist seems to be indulging in making a coffee-themed emote. Oh.
Of course my TTS would get used so often. I am the most respected member of modern society. There are none more humble or handsome than I am.
Yeah? None more humble or handsome. What? How is this? Is this clipped in? Wait, what is happening here? Hold on. Why is there 1 meter down here? Oh my goodness. Who was that? Addict. Thank you for all the stickers, man. I do appreciate all the biddies. We're about to be at a sticker party. But I do very much appreciate it, man. I appreciate the TTS as well. Oh, this one is one higher. Interesting. Okay. Well, Zippington time. Wait, you got the 10K off of that? Let's go! Dude, I think you were, oh, let me check, but I think you're the 5th person, I think. No, wait, actually, no. For 10K, there might be a few more. I was thinking 20, I think there's, what, you get the next one at 25, I think? Let me check this, I forget. How do I find? Is it badges? Oh, bits badges. Yeah, so at 20, so there's 9 people. You are the 9th. Am I doing Pass It On, Jace? What? Yeah, Kegs has it. So I believe it's Mini Keg, Kegs, and Stein. I think those are the 3. Because Stein, he put in work in January during the streamathon. He was doing a lot of 420s. I think he did like, yeah, he did a lot of bits. I think like 70% of that was in January, I'm pretty sure of that. That's what I said, Mini Keg and Stein, yeah. So I think Mini Keg is the first one to get it. I think he got it before Stein. Pretty sure Mini Keg was the first one. And it was kind of weird because at that point, when Mini Keg was dropping some biddies, he only ever did subs before then. He just did piles of subs. So I was like very bamboozled when he dropped bits. I was like, what? What is this? And now there's at least a redeem for if there's fatter bit quantities. I think anything over 1,000, anything 1,000 or higher, will trigger the no one cares, which we've actually only had done once, and that was when 420 from Jedi stream. He dropped 1,000 bits, and I was saying how to go by repo. Went to play with redeeming 1,000 of 1 bits. No. Well, the limit was never 1 on my stream. I don't think. Even pre 1.0, I don't think it was 1. I think the lowest I have it. I don't know. I think it's at 10 now. I could be wrong. Or maybe 20. It could be 20 or 20. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But he was spamming the 21. Wasn't it during Pass It On that he spammed 21, and then everybody was throwing in some bangs inside it? Oh god, going off nonstop. You removed it. There could. Oh, actually, there. Oh no, it wasn't 1. It was 5 addicts. It was 5. I know what you're talking about. There was a stream before 1.0. This was So it was September. That's what it was. Well, he did it last Pass It On, yes, but he did it with the 21 meme, Jace, and did a bunch of bangs. Before that, in September, and this was like, I was averaging a lot less. This was before I got raided a bunch. And but he had come in and he had spammed at 5 increment, not 1, because 5 was my lowest, I think. Specifically for that reason, I thought, oh, 5 is the lowest, because I don't like setting it. I don't want to set it super high to where people can't feel like they can't be involved, but at the same time, like, We'll point out Satisfactory streams were popping. I'm assuming you mean popping. Dude, yeah, I mean, bits was... I mean, that's the case. I feel like... I mean, I don't know if we'll ever get back to 1.0 levels. I don't think Satisfactory ever will. I imagine... I mean, maybe Satisfactory, 2.0, but I feel like the full release of the game is the largest initial set. But maybe... I've already seen a trend for, like, once they started announcing 1.1 stuff going into experimental and stuff like that, I've already seen a trend on my... At least on my YouTube channel, like... Definitely a lot more interest in Satisfactory again. Like, it definitely, January, February were a lot less. I mean, I uploaded a lot less as well, but not that I upload that much because time. But because like let's see, January I uploaded 1 video. Now I actually made that in December, and I set it to release just before the streamathon. I didn't upload another video for like 5 weeks. So until middle of February, which I uploaded 1 video, again, because we had the streamathon, that I was moving, and I was sick, and then I was sick again, a dog, but then March hits, I get 3 videos out in March, and at the end of March, I think is when they announced 1.1, yes, and so since the end of March, about the last month or 3 weeks, there's been a lot more interest in Satisfactory. I've seen it all across YouTube. Like, find little streamers with 1 bit to load off leftover bits. Yeah, you get some pretty good value if the alert stack works. If they have it to where it's set up and actually stacks, yeah, you get probably the best value you could ever get, for sure. And then is this one? I mean, I guess we'll just shave this off here. Yar. That is 5. Okay, I just want to make sure that this was all lined up properly. And let me get rid of these guys as well. Delete. And then we just gotta get these guys in here. Alright. Some point, your new 1.1 save will look nice. Just only got a call going either. Dude. I've been practicing with my Wally, but wait, what? What are you? Huh? Am I even listed on Pass It On? Am I even listed on? I don't even know if I'm listed on Pass It On. Wait, I am? Uh-oh. The schedule. Monday. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, Monday. Okay, at least it's Monday. Jesus. Oh, he moved around a shit ton of people. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it. I didn't know Tuesday. Well, it's Tuesday for you, Monday for me. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it. Oh, Chris is up next. Huge. Let's see. Yeah, I moved around people's. Yeah, that is, so it's 7:30. So what will probably happen is Monday we're streaming, but what will probably happen is I'm just gonna stream like normal. X-Wing could be cool. Dude, because I didn't know if I was gonna be doing it until yesterday, and I kind of just signed up once I figured out what was happening on for me Monday through Thursday this next week, because I had no idea. Once I figured that out, I could either do it on Monday or Tuesday, but Monday would be better, because we're still streaming Monday and Tuesday. So the idea is that I'm hoping to stream a chunk before, and then we'll get into the pass it on section after that. That's the goal, but I don't know exactly how that'll play out, because I don't know what time I'm going to be able to start Monday, because my friend is going to be here overnight. That's the only thing. I don't know when he still hasn't told me when he's going to leave, so I don't know. We'll see. So I still also don't know what to do for pass it on. I have not even thought about one. What's the category? What is it? How does where does one find category? Children movies, PG or so PG or G/U. What the heck? So it's PG. Well, no, is it just PG movie? Is it just PG movie? Or does it have to, like, what do you mean PG kids movie? Wally and dude? Oh. You know, how many people have already done Wally? How many people have already done Wally? Oh, so it's the second person lauded Wally. Wally is a goated movie. 2 people. Oh, somebody did Monster Inc. That's funny, actually. Mike Wazowski. My warehouse key. You guys see that meme? Dude, there 3 people have made Wally. Like 4 people have made Wally. 4 people have just made Wally. Forget Wally. Make the roach. I wouldn't want to make Wally. We'd have to do like a build from Wally, you know? Like I don't know if it's even possible. I'd have to look up like pictures of it. We'll just make the whole ass spaceship. There's like 4. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there are 4 already. Yeah. Saw Matt Wright video where he does the Mike was asked joke about some lady in a crowd. God damn. Bro's cooking. He's cooking the audience. He's cooking them. But I don't know where I want this thing to pop out at. Face it that way, that should give us enough spacingtons to do the rest of the shenanigans. Do freight platforms here, I guess. Actually, this one needs to be empty. Four, 5, 6. Yep. Yo, no, what's up, man? It's been a minute. How we doing, brother? Hopefully it was well and good. Big green egg with noodle arms. Ah, yes. Noodle. Been better. Doing all right. A wee bit tired. Very busy. This week and next week are kind of ridiculous for me, but it'll pass. It'll eventually not be as busy because I'm supposed to be this weekend, which I mean I think today would be the last day of the weekend for Conrad. I'm supposed to be getting the footage I need for his video. We'll see if that happens. Because if that does, then every day before work as well, I have to probably spend 3 to 4 hours, if not more, editing his video. Which it isn't. The one blessing is it's not gonna be super long. So. And it may go fast. It may go fast, but it may not. So we'll see. Because I still have to go in and get record a lot of footage of that stuff, and I don't know how well that's gonna work. You say you're staying with? Wait, what? No, I'm not staying with Conrad. No. Hey, Kylo. I'm editing Conrad's video. He wants to make a video on his battery that he made. It's like 30 million megawatts or something like that. It's ridiculous. It's so massive. It's the biggest battery ever made in Satisfactory. He wants to make a video on it, rightfully so, and put it on his channel. I told him, he's like, I don't know how to edit at all, you know. And he's like, you do. So I'm working. He's commissioning me to edit a video for him. We all know his battery. Yes, his singular. He has one battery. That's it. That's only one. Yo, Dogface Boy, welcome in, man. How we doing? Hopefully you is well and good and nice and amazing. You'd only be impressed with the original Voltron. And Mike Wazowski would be cool. It's 10 mil and 30. You know, I know he does that too. Miso chat has mentioned batteries 42,069 times so far. Oh wow. 42069, huh? You only on stage 6 and my factory is not sorted. Well, Dogface Boy. I mean on the 1.0 save, we're in you say stage 6, you mean like tier 6? So like phase 3? If that's what you mean. Oh, okay, yeah. Our main save, we're in phase 4, but we are still automated. Well, like I'm still making like 80 plastic and rubber per minute, like barely anything. So I still haven't done my my phase 3 stuff, really, like, you know, my tier 6 stuff. Yeah, I haven't fully automated all that stuff to the proper amounts, and we're closing in on 700 hours on that save. So I feel you there. I am a little lacking over there, if you could say. So 3 would be here. This is where 3 would be. 3 foundations thick. Don't have anything problem meds. I don't know what problem meds are. I just mean, like, I definitely don't have enough of some of those materials to, like, produce all the things I would need at, like, you know, more than a 0.005%, you know, like just nothing. How am I flying? Well, we're in 1.1, but this is a creative save. So this is not an actual, like, normal save. This is just creative save. So I have advanced game settings on, which normally disable achievements. But because it's creative save, I don't really care. I don't want achievements on this, so yeah, I'm just using advanced game settings. But because 1.1 it had some bugs on the main save, so I'm just waiting for it to do full release. But I also wanted to kind of get a head start in building in 1.1, making some blueprints and such with the new features, which are pretty awesome. So this is kind of like the way of doing that, as you might say. Build, thank you. There we go. So these two here. 1, 2, so it's 1, 2. Please? Please, sir. Thank you. Okay, assume these need to go like that. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the same little train station floor blueprint that I had before. We could make a new one though. That's 5 wide and just run it down. We could, in fact, do that. Brain work, please. Oh, this guy should also probably be nudged over this way, just so we have it on the end caps here. Like that. Yeah. Much better. Mucho better. Now 3 tall there, so if we were to move these guys, there'd be a 4 gap here. Then we'd have to put in 1 meters like so. Turn on a flashlight so I can see with my eyeballs. Alright. That can be that for now. And if we wanted to do these guys here... I think in this case, the train station is actually going to be higher than the walkways on the outside if we were doing these here. Oh, sneeze? Maybe? Oh, I'm always just getting edged. Ay, ay, ay. Crazy work out here. Crazy work out here. Yeah, I think we can make a blueprint that is like a 1x5, maybe? Probably. That'll do stuff and things here. Drink my coffee, try to use my brain here. I gotta do the underside this for sure though. 100% gotta do this. Get my edge in. Zoopington. There we go. Yes. Really good. We'll put these... Actually, I'm not gonna put these here. I was gonna do walls on this one, but... I actually don't think we want to do that. What if we wanted to do like a little thing over this way? We could try, but it wouldn't really do anything. Let's put some foundations here, like so, maybe? Now, do we get options to this? Or how does this... How bad does this look? We'd have to remove these. Bring these guys over here like this. This guy would get like that. Do the same thing over here. 2 down. Why is it... Bro. Jeez. Doing some weird stuff, bro. Doing some weird stuff. I guess we could just continue this as well. What? Why does everything always have to flip? All the time. Now, we could send these guys this way. What if we send these guys this way? That's this way. And then we do 1, 2. 2 on both sides. Like so, and then we just ramp up, maybe. Do we do this as white on these ones? We might actually be better to do these as white. Oh, actually, you know what? These do need to stay asphalt, I think. Well, actually, no. No, they don't. I need them as concrete. The opposite, actually. Because I need the tops to be white. Blend a bit more. We take this guy and 1, 2. Nudge it in a wee bit. Unfortunately, we can't, like, cut out this. I really wish we could, man. One day, getting 4 meters that are 1 meter thick instead of 4 meters thick. That'd be sick. The options, I want them, please. Please, game, giveth. Organization. We do like a small billboard here. Now, do I have any, like, billboards just displaying name? Because I have this thing. Do we inject another color into this? Because I was thinking do we inject, like... We have blue for general lighting. Yellow for branding on Neotrex. Or orange or whatever. But what if we did, like, another color? As a wee bit of a brand. Let's do like a purple. Is purple the play though? That is the question. I do kind of like the idea of doing a little purple like fix-it logo, which obviously is not a fix-it color, but you know. It was weird. I was selecting it to where it wouldn't have the background, but I was still using it for some reason. Huge. Nice. Love that. It might actually be better to do that. Ah, big yawn. Huge. Massive even. Gargantuan. All right. Actually, I think what I want to do here is let's put this one in by 1. And I think I might actually want to brand the backside of these guys, or the end caps, with the Fix It logo here to have some kind of continuity here. Small billboard, make it face up. That's so we have small. Oh, I just covered past that. There we go. Small branding here, but then we have Neotrex is still like the main big ones. It might be better. These ones do. We do have the option of doing big billboards here, though, right? We just have to replace these guys with 2 meters. So, I think, right? Cost of that. Make sure I still have that color. And then this one is no icon, and the background is Fix It. There we go. Delete the text there. This, like that. Yeah, that might be better to do, maybe, possibly. Because we have the option on multiple spots here. 6, so 1, 2, 3. These guys all go away. 2 meter, 2 meter. We actually want to stack these so that the inside of the, like, the logistic area is all good. We could actually do like a 2 wide here. Is possible. This one's odd number, yeah. So I need to remove a few different things here. Vertically send those guys down, and then 2 meters up top here. There we go. 2 meters, grab these guys back. 2 and 2. Just gonna make this little bay. That's got to go into right there. Pasta some settings on top, and boom, we got a little thing going. This one's odd number 2, yeah. Same thing, so we need to remove these guys. Oh, come on, thank you. Snapping blow is kind of weird. 2 back. 2 there, and then again a billboard. We'll copy pasta, and it's in. But the please, jeez, man. Oh wait, how are like I'm trying to zoom and it's coming towards me, not the direction I'm looking. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Oh, I haven't branded this one. I still need to do the support thing over here, which we might angle back that way, possibly. That's probably better if we do that. Still have to add in the ramps and such if we want to do a end cap bit. Methinks. I want to get actually, yeah, because these blueprints aren't really finalized 100%. I want to I do want to address this.
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid. Welcome
Ghost.
raiders to Kylo
Ghost Holler.
Grab a coffee
So much
and pull
stuff
up a
going
Keg's
on.
way. It's time
Oh
to
my
enjoy
goodness.
some satisfying builds.
So many noises in my ear. Yo, Ghost Holler. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid, brother. Hopefully you having hopefully you had a good stream. I'm assuming you're playing some Satisfactory. I assume. I assume we're playing some Satisfactory. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because we are also doing some Satisfactory. We're satisfying the factory. Oh yeah, any way imaginable. This was the area we're working on today, doing some stuff with things on this map. I do appreciate the radio. How's your stream? How's your stream? I do apologize. You literally rated in as Twitch is about to run an ad. Yep, there it is.
Hey friend, thanks for the follow. This is
At some points, you cannot snooze an ad. So I do apologize for that in advance. The Pacey back, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. And Ghost Hall, man, thank you for the follow, man. I do appreciate those follows. Very much appreciated. Oh my goodness. What were you getting up to on your stream? What were you getting up to? Building anything or just progression? Damn. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the purple. It is kind of good and kind of bad at the same time. Ads, yeah, I know. I know. Like I said, it bad, like literally the worst possible timing. Although sometimes when you hit a raid, sometimes it'll auto snooze. But it was already hitting the like ad starting soon thing to where you can't even interact with it. I do appreciate the raid though, man. We're gonna wait here for ads, and I will. I'm gonna go refill my coffee real quick. I'll be back in just one moment. Okay, I've just sat back down. It looks like ads should be running out, hopefully. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. But you know what? I never checked if these actually would line up if I put them over there, if I connected these guys in a loop. You're back. Welcome back, man. Yeah, I do apologize. You literally raid in the worst possible time. Because I think if you raid in when an ad is about to run, I've had it auto snooze before. But if it's already like in the like starting soon option where you can't snooze them, it just hits. You brought your friends. Well, thank you, Wolf. Appreciate you bringing friends over here, man. How are you today? How are you, Wolf? Yeah, that was arguably the worst time. But hey, we move. 1, 2, 3. So I could do Supportington. I just don't know if these line up or not. I have a feeling they don't. Good, just showing. Nice. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, last night we had a bunch of people over because our new roommate just moved in, so we're having a little house party with some of the boys' coworkers and such, some friends, and we were playing Pong last night, and it was a interesting night. There were some intoxicated people at the house. This guy would need to be rotated this way. So we would do this. Oh wait, we do need auto connect on. Yes. I have to remember auto connect is a thing. Blueprint auto connect. We connect and then we build. And satisfactory. Oh, nice, as you should be. I mean, not required to, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We need sports 1. I just forget, these are a little weird like that. We do that. We'd hit a support 1. I do like the other one as well, though. Although this one is a bit more simple, which is nice. It might be worth doing some of the highway work as well. Well, I'm trying to save the big column thing over there, because I'm probably going to do 2 of them. Be a little bit easier to do, because it's just a bunch of souping. I mean, maybe it's worth making blueprint boards. I mean, to build it faster, sure, but like, trying to avoid doing blueprints everywhere here. Like, this was the test ramp for like if we wanted to do like a little vertical turny. This is about the best you can do, I think, right here. Unless we do like, oh, you know, yeah, what I didn't try actually is changing the vertical height of these. So let me Move these. So this is going up 1 meter. I'm gonna extendo these out. You're Minecrafting. I feel like I remember you saying that you previously, that you do be the Minecrafting. Okay, so what if we took this thing away and we were to then we get, so we either get, oh yeah, something on that side. Yeah, it's just not the best. How many wide do we have here? We have 6 wide here, and this thing is 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. Okay. What's 5? That's 6, 7, 8, and 9? Question mark? Looks like 9 actually. Not enough caffeine for brain to function. Oh yeah, I feel that. I did on the break. I did refill my coffee. Got me a little chalky coffee. Little chocolate coffee. Why is this like curving all the way here too? I don't get that. Yeah, I don't love how like I mean you can see this like the way this works. It doesn't really curve amazingly, but we could do some stuff. We could do some stuff about it. Trying to get a bird's eye view here. So we'd have these straight pieces, I think, either way right here. And I think what's going to happen is it's if we were to do like a diagonal, which we don't have to, but if we were to do a diagonal, right? I would prefer to do a like a 90 for sure. Oh, but diagonal would look so much better. I think we will do a little diagonal shenanigans. Maybe we do it off this right here. Like this is like the last one here for a corner, maybe, possibly. Because what is this one like? Yeah, because we can like it's probably better that we do it off this. 6. That is 12 right there, which is our max. Do this, and then I need to remove all of this. All of this goes away. I think I'm gonna do a 45 here. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. But I think 45 will be better because it gives us a bit more of a unique option for building in at like in a 45-degree corner, for like a tall piece over here as well. So we could have another tall piece like right here maybe. I don't know. There's definitely some stuff we can do here though. Remove that one so I can line this bad boy up. And we're just gonna go until we hit that 45 angle. I should have actually checked before I started building this if I like the angle to be sitting at, but hey, we move. We do anyway. It looks like our angle right there. Okay, there's those. Add in the extra 2 sets here. I like that angle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dog. They're gonna remove those zoops there, but I just wanted to see kind of like the angle that we're working with. And oh, it actually is like almost the same here. These aren't the properly lined up, which is fine because that gives us more space and time to kind of get those guys all set up and whatnot. But this we'll have to do for now. I'm gonna leave that there actually just in case I want to change something. Okay. Now we do have the issues of these guys being... Oh, never mind, we do not. Huge. Every other one actually lines up perfectly here. Huge. 2, 3, 4. Like that, maybe. Some of these will be a little bit annoying to line up, though. Yeah. This is the first straight piece, right? Yeah, so rest of these guys just go away for now. And then what? This one is our first support ultra highway support test 1. So try to line it up like there, and then we just gotta nudge this thing down a bunch, like so. Make sure it lines up there. Yep, that looks correct outside. We'll have to remove some of these trees like so, and I think I'm going to have to do that one as well. Nice, okay. I just need this to be in blueprint mode here, like so. Things on the outside, perfect. That's okay. Test 1. Huh. Gus, who on Satisfactory starting to stream it? Yeah. No, I mean, you got him to rate in here as well. I mean, a lot of people, I feel like most people I've seen that play Satisfactory end up like putting some time into it. There's not everybody finishes it. Actually, I think most people probably don't finish Satisfactory, but they definitely get like the bug for like a couple weeks at least. Even my buddies who like don't play this type of game, they're like just straight like you know, they play competitive games or whatever. They'll still they've locked in and put some time into it. I don't know who Nico? I don't know who. I do not know who that is. Oh, what if we do something like this? For the Satisfactory. Oh, I do assume. Well, I may know who they are, but my brain doesn't recognize it. Be doing brain things. Does this work to do? We just do this. Delete that one and that one. You get the split in the back, which I mean isn't that bad, but yeah, you could do something like this. I don't know if I want to though. Oh, I think I was gonna remove these actually. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, I think we just remove all of these. With this guy, and then so we go support test 1, supports, what is this? Support 2, test 1, support 3, test 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Been able to play a game with my friend and go this afternoon, so we're on 1.1. Got it. Yeah, we are also on the 1.1s. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Oh, I didn't see if that was facing the right way. Does this have any accommodate? Yeah, it is. Ah, it is facing the right way. Nice. Nice. Test 3. That side. What? Go away. Support 1. I don't think I need to nudge any of these, right? I don't think so. Yeah, and then we have to delete this guy. Put this one back, I believe. So, connect here, here. Some weird stuff with the buildables there, but it works. But yeah, it's basically what we have to do for the whole line, or else these guys won't connect. I guess you can manually connect them. Might actually be better to manually connect them, but we build that line. We then go into blueprint mode, regular. 1, 2. Is that facing the right way? It is. Okay, good. Regular blueprint mode here. We place down. Blueprint auto connect here. Go to 3. Auto connect. Go back to 2. So basically just have to do one line and get our supports laid out, and then the rest of the other half will actually connect just like that. So what you did, yeah, it's a pretty massive change. Like the amount of quality of life is, you know, up there with the actual 1.0 release, I feel like. I mean, I feel like I'm a bit biased though, because I use a lot of blueprints. I think we all know that. So now I'm a bit more in the happy zone with like how much blueprint stuff is being updated and changed and all that jazz. Some people may not care as much because some people don't really use blueprints that much or whatever, but you know, I obviously do. So I'm a fan. Yeah, so this one won't actually connect down here, which is interesting. What did my mouse just do? Yeah, so this thing would just be all the way down here. The funny thing is we might still remove some of these blueprints and update them, but today I want to make sure these blueprint sets is good to be released, because I'm going to upload this today along with whatever else, whatever other blueprints I need from, or also maybe that small one as well. No, I think I might have uploaded that one already. I don't know, actually. I don't remember. There's definitely some stuff I need to upload. So hopefully, if I can get this sets cool beans today, then it'll be good. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, we just need regular blueprint mode on these. Stay in spot, please. Thank you. So these are just 2 in, right? Yes, just 2 in. Two. That. Grab these guys. Auto connect. Auto connect there. This definitely is like, I feel like slower than our main save highway to build, but it's also, you know, multiple blueprints. So I guess it makes sense. Oh, 2 hours in. We might need to rip a saving tin and restart, maybe. Saving tin and restart, possibly. Maybe possible. Possible pig. Definitely need to save. Checkpoint. Invalid name. Huge. I think I hit a key on accident. Okay, game was saved. Huge. Fifi and chill. Oh yeah, I knew there was things I was forgetting. So with these, we need to figure out our power lines. Now, oh my god. Do these even reach over here? No, okay, I was gonna say. It's not even that close. So these need power lines. Unfortunately, but they do. They do in fact need power lines. I do wish I had a pack utility at some points, because you fly so much faster with pack utility. But this is where we'd probably need to get our stuff to come off the rail line. But so we'd have one that comes down and one that goes up, maybe? Is that how it would work? Or how would we? How would we be doing this? I don't know if anything is merging right here, though. Do a double ramp 2 meter. I don't remember if it's 2 or 1 meters I need. Definitely 2 meters. There's 1, 2. We can get a straight piece from the ramp onto here even. And then we can branch this thing out. Everything is we go like this, go this way, and this one should line up here. So each of these would be this. Doing all these, I wonder if it'd be faster to make a blueprint for like the railing stuff that we do here. Actually, theoretically, these are probably all not going to be here. Place all these to get the snap points. Oh, I placed one on top of here, that's nice. Do that. Walls. Ramped walls. I have the absolute pleasure of sneaking on these guys here. Do actually need to add in 2 walls there. There. Same thing on this side. There's so many of these ramp walls. Then I have to delete all the 1 meters. Then go place some inverted ones beneath these to make the things little slopage. Well, this one gets hidden, so I'm just gonna leave it like that for those guys. I think for these guys and on, I do in fact need to delete. I'm gonna have to, I think, inverted 1 meters on the bottom here to mesh them together. But basically everywhere else, oh yes, that's where I wanted that. Yep. And back down the other side. And we will be done here shortly. Actually, I need these right here to be 1 meters. The rest of them can be 2 meters. These actually snap pretty nicely in here. Well, I say that now and I place it over there, but for the most part, these ones are a lot easier to snap. Yeah, basically would do this, something like that. I might actually change this to 1 meters. Make that kind of that ramp in look a little bit more normal if we did a 2 meter here. So, and then a inverted. Like that and like that. That would indeed help, that's for sure. We did that. Grab one of these and then just be like here maybe, and then here. I might need to recess this one actually a little bit. There's not that much space here, so be like that. Like these guys. One, two, three. Let me try to see if this connects. Oh, it does. Huge. Oh, and it stays in between. Oh, look at that. Huge. Nice. It's almost like I planned that, but I didn't. Why is... Oh, wait. Oh, it's because the... That's so weird that the barrier made it turn white. That's interesting. Do this. 1, 2. We'll go like this and like this. Put a guy here and down like that. Micro nudge down, something like that. Micro nudge down. And then micro nudge down. Delete the beams. Itch. Nice. Very nice. Very good. I might add in some grid blocks in between, maybe. Maybe. Possible big. Possible big. All right. I may actually not keep this. I don't know. That's kind of nice. That does work. It does indeed work. Yes. I guess on this save specifically, I can just do this and connect these guys to themselves. Believe it or not, we'll turn them on. Wow, because no power. Gotta love it. But for the actual blueprint, I do need to add in power connections. That is something that needs to happen. And I haven't really thought about where or how on the blueprints. Because we want it to be easy to connect. The only thing we're going to have to connect with these blueprints is the actual power line itself. So, we'll have to see. This is this direction that can, both things can just get off like that. Oh, I need to update these as well to be an X. X there. X there. Oh yeah, that one blueprint has not connected apparently. I see. I think we want curve mode for the connection there. Pasta all of these guys. I do have to change it in the actual blueprint as well. But someone forgets. Let me do this. And then I also need to power connection for the lights. What else for this blueprint do I need to do? Do that. Wait for this autosave. There we go. Is there another thing that I need to do for this thing? Maybe, possibly. Possible pig. But oh, I do kind of want to update the pillars above it are kind of annoying because you don't have any visibility when you're in there, but like I don't know what else to do for the tubes themselves. Also, this one specifically, I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna add that extra foundation down here, so it actually be like this, technically. But this one immediately curves, which is why I'm not really sure if that's what I should be doing. Maybe not. Uh, 7, 8. So this guy would be. I'm trying to figure out if I do a curve here or not. We have up. We have another down here. And then another up after this. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if we'll do a extra bonus line here or not. My goodness. Also, this whole line doesn't need to be redone, though. For sure. Guarantee this whole line needs to be redone. Oh, something I was going to check, yeah, with this one. So the inside of this one is like super good. And this one is what, 6? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7. 7 total length, I guess. Yeah, 7 total length. You add 1 extra little tick, which is, let's see, what does this look like? I don't know how to like this. Trying to figure out the size of the curve I should do here. Because we're doing a 45 either way, but I can make the curve really broad, like this one, which would be like pretty broad over here, or I can make it pretty small here. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to, the best like length for these walls to like line up and look not horrible. This one's 12, 11, well, 11, 10, 9. We have 9 here, and then what does this look like on this side? Maybe 9 is just the best here to try to do. So because we can pull these guys like pretty close over here, like to this thing here. And where's our last straight piece? This guy right here. So I think that is the same height here. Yeah, it is. One space, and we have it like there, maybe. So let's say this is the rail line here. How close is that to some of these guys over here? This would be like at max probably 8. Be a little weird, but I think we could do it. It might be a little tough, but I think we can do it here and make these nice little walls. Let's get these out of here. I'm gonna vertically zoom this down just so I have the snapping point for later if I really need it, but gets out of my way for now. Okay. Oh, this is the last, yes, this is the last straight piece here. But if we are going to curve, we might want to just bring this thing out a few more here. Oh yeah, the other concern here is that we did like 9, which is this. I don't think we're 9 away from this side. Oh, we actually are. 9.5, but basically 9. We could, in fact, nudge this over by 4 like that. And then that guy below. Okay, this would be 9 right here. And then... that'd be 9 right here. Move all this. Okay. We'll leave this tree here for now because I might actually want this later. This guy's the right level here, although I probably want... is it 2 meter or 1 meter? I probably want 1 meter. 2, 3, okay. There's that one. Alright, time to curve. 9. Oh, I just realized this is basically going to be like a... almost a semicircle. Is it the Packy Pack? Is that how I say your name? Welcome in, Ben. Welcome. How are you? Hello.
Please stand by while we step
Oh
into
my
effort and
goodness.
coffee time.
Again.
This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I'm gonna finish the curve and we'll just chill out for a minute or two. Alright, that was the last straight piece, I believe. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to check mark that. This guy will come out. And we go a 45 right here. I should be able to do a 45. Should be able to. We'll find out. Actually, maybe not. I just realized, yeah, that might not actually be... we may have to do some custom curve shenanigans to get it over here. Because this is like one off right there. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna just wait a moment while we wait for the rest of the brick to finish up. And I'm actually gonna go grab some water. My roommate has apparently made food. Apparently. So I've been told. Which means I think I'm gonna chat on some food right quick. Oh my goodness. Okay. I also got hydration. Definitely need to stay hydrated. Definitely need hydration. This whole area is, man, very much liking it. I just want there to be more stuff in the background. And I want it to be much taller. That's the other thing. Like, I really want this thing to be taller as well. Oh yeah. So yesterday I put out a video going over the blueprint autoconnect feature, or just blueprints in general for the 1.1 update. Because I found the connections are a little weird, so I decided to make a little video, which actually is what sparked the highway that we have here. Like this highway, this one right here is actually a, well, heavily modified or changed variant of the one that I started for the video. It definitely doesn't really look that much similar at all, but that's why we have this one, which led to the bigger one over there. I still don't know about the purple. I don't know if I should add in more color or if I should stick to just one. I don't know if I should stick to one kind of like just the orange and blue, or if I should keep like a third or maybe even a fourth color. I just don't want it to look like a puke, just like a light puke everywhere. What do they say, like unicorn vomit or like RGB vomit? I'm gonna try to scarf this food down quickly as possible. That is indeed the goal. As we get back to building. But I do need the fuel indeed. Yes, it is. It's already 6:30. We haven't been live for that long. I do need to restart the game, don't I? Did I restart the game already or no? I think I made a checkpoint. But I don't think I restarted the game actually. I don't think I did. It's weird how much purple light is like hitting over here from, I think, the one up there and maybe those. I can't tell. Oh, I also haven't added reflections in, which I should do. You guys don't know how to add reflections? Go into the command menu, and I'm going to put in this command right here. And 0.8. It doesn't really change anything with like concrete, because concrete doesn't really reflect much. But it does reduce that noise, especially on like things like these. It does help, although I think I might need at this point to just max it out at 1. It helps with the noise, but it's still not like great on the rails, but it definitely does help. It's a lot more noticeable on like coated concrete or metal or something like that. Even like the painted metal, yeah, like down here. Like you guys can see the reflections on these ones. If you guys haven't seen these, they're so much more reflective, a lot less noise. The elevator music. Jeez, man. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. FOV change. Well, this is my max FOV that you can even do. Oh my lord. I'm having noodles right now. Noodles is good. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I still need to brand, you know what? Yeah, I still need to brand the backsides of, I think, all of these. But I do like the highway angle here. But yeah, this angle right, this curve right here definitely will not work. For sure is not going to work. Hmm. I think, yeah, I think I would have to move this back. I wonder if I just make like a little extra support right here and that's just the end. So we move this one. Go like this. I mean, this one, we already know this has to be kind of like redone here. If we got the same blueprint here, and auto connect it there, we get a lot more space to move this back down this way. So much more. Because I need this thing to probably end like over here or something. Which I don't know if I'll be able to do. Because I feel like if we do... This would be 9 total right here. Then if we do that... Well, how many do we go over here? We get like... I guess we do 8 if we moved over half a foundation, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. We did that. Which gives us 1 more foundation back this way, but like that's it. I don't think that's enough. Is this even the right height as well? Yeah, it is, okay. Are these all... Wait, what? Huh? What? I'm so confused. If I take this one over here, does this not line up here? It doesn't really matter that much, but... Oh, it is one off, yeah. That's it. This whole line is one off. No. Oh, is a whole blue? Is this whole blueprint set one off? No. So 1 meter off, which doesn't really matter that much, but it is a little bit annoying because then foundations don't technically line up. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Maybe we just like run with it anyways. We just do this maybe. I think we wait for the one closer and then we just do angle them custom. Do a little custom angle. If we do this actually before I do this side, I need to make sure that this one here is actually even possible. Nine. Does that line up properly? Yeah, it does look like it lines up properly. So 9 looks good. So four of those like that. Do this. All right, now we do 9, and we just do, I think we need a total of 10 of these, I think. Zoopy zoop. Alright, one more. Auto save. Oh, I did need to restart the game as well, that's what I was saying. That is indeed what I was saying. Because I didn't do it before. I think we're running up on the 4-hour mark, right? Yeah, 3-hour mark. Not actually that crazy. I think we're only doing one wide for this. This guy. This one, no, is straight. This one is a little lower. Does one actually line up here? That'd be quite funny if it did. I don't think it does right here. But we can adjust this to where it does. Yeah, we can. We can do that. Let's meet a ramp. Get this thing to line up over here, I guess. One, two, three, four, five, six. We'll do it this way, like that. But this one, however, yeah, just go this way. This way it will line up on top. And we can have this one just be like a little bit of a different shenanigans. It's totally fine. One, two, three. 3 again, like so. Huh. Let's do that. We remove this guy. Oh, we'd have to do some funky stuff to have that happen there. We'll just leave that for now. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb, actually. Just needs room to be able to connect, so... No way, it's too sharp of a turn. What? No way. Lies. Okay, so all of this has to go over 1. Because we're gonna have to go directly into the side of the highway like so. I don't think there's a way around that. We need to extend these ones, that's fine. Like so. Yo, Dinah! Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you popping in here late? Taking the weekend off, man? Doing a little relaxing time or what? You was snoozing. Bro was sleeping in. Bro was singing the lie in. Huge. Nice. Love it. Love it. First time you slept in for ages. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Nice. Hey, everybody needs a little sleep in every once in a while, right? We got like this, and then 1, 2, 3. Kind of works, but can also, I think, just add a half foundation here, like so. Why aren't curve foundations a thing? I think they've actually talked about the fact that I don't know if they will ever add curve foundations because we already have ways in game to kind of do that. So they're like, ah, you guys already know how to do that. You don't need it. You don't need curve foundations. Apparently. Pretty sure that's what Snut/McKill have said in the past. How good would it be? Probably be pretty decent, I would assume. It is unfortunate that. That's why I want half walls, man. I want my half walls, please. Who's doing the thing? Chamorro! Oh my goodness, brother! Brother, holy crap! What? Chamorro? Dude, welcome in, man. That one. Brother, thank you for the tier 3. A continued tier 3, by the way. That's crazy. You're insane, man. Thank you so much for the tier 3, brother. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Chamorro, how you do? How you do? Hopefully you're well today, man. Are you over that cough, by the way? Do like that maybe just to extend these guys out a little bit. 4. That's Nice. It's finally gone? Nice, man. It's back from Mexico. Oh, what? You got backs from Mexico? What were you doing in Mexico? You take a little vacation? Were you on a little holiday? Little hangout sesh? Little sun time? God damn, boy. What was that you're cooking? Work trip? Oh, sad. But maybe you still had some Mexico luxuries. Oh, you got automated? I didn't even see that. Ha! Get wrecked. Get shit on. Skilling building like I got you. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll do that. That's probably the best I can do there. It has a little bit of a corner there, but we have to deal with it because we don't have half walls somehow. Great, and welcome in, men. How we doing, men? Hopefully all is well and good. This is Timo's second favorite song. Good news is you have the PC set it back in my normal room. Oh, nice, man. Like, you've been the busiest human in the world. Yeah, dude, this week is, I mean, it's busy, not necessarily because of complete work, but also personal stuff. Like we had our new roommate move in Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. Yo, Joe, welcome in. Wade, welcome back, man. How we doing? Ever gonna stop complaining about my man? What? Complaining about what? Wait, what did I complain about something? My fault. Did I complain about something? Oh, 1.5 falls? No, I will never shut up about that. It should just be part of the game. Okay, if there was not half foundations, I would understand, but there's half foundations, but then there's no half walls and half ramps. Why? I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Stop building? Oh, my fault. All right, guys. Yep. I'll stop building. GG's. See ya. Nah, I'm kidding. Ah, you thought. Uh-huh. These don't, yeah, these. And also, why do these zoom vertically? Why? I've always thought that this is the most random way for these to zoop. They're just like, oh yeah, zoop this way. Why? I have to continue. Never stop building. Negative, Tobe. Nope. I may die if that were the case. That might be the death of me. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think they should zoop in the angle that they're going. So if they're 1 meters, they should zoop in 1 meter. The same like how foundations do. They should operate the same way. It would make doing stuff like this a lot faster as well. Because I have to manually place every single one. We just only have 4 meter walls. We got 2 meter one. You're still not happy? Okay, well that was like forever ago. Because I think they've always had these stuff since I played the game. I didn't play like, you know, early on. I got the game like just before update 6. Some reason they would ever zoop. Exactly. Are you talking about them like zooping vertically and horizontal like the normal zoop instead of diagonal like they should? Yeah. Great, I just moved your PC into a different room today, so setting up light tracking for the green screen. Oh, nice. I don't have a green screen. Ha ha ha. Funny. They're on top of half walls and ramps. I really feel like lately I've been wanting, so with like 1 meters, we do a lot of 1 meter like edging on things, right? So like this, we have 1 meters edging this out. But if I were to do a ramp that's a 4 meter ramp up or a 2 meter ramp up, the edging that I have to do is then has to be 2 meters thick or more, just due to the ramps. So like with 1 meter ramps, they gradually go up. They're very, very long, but we can at least use these guys combined, and it'll make it like 1 meter thick. I really wish that we had the option of getting 4 meter ramped angles, but at 1 meter thick, if that makes sense. So it combines the thickness of this with like, you know, a 4 meter like this. See how this thing is so thick, but if it was 4 meter, but it was only like one like this, that would be so cool. Well, fourth foundation I use is in 4x4. I assume it would. Yeah, and there's some ways you can use that with like the kind of ish, not really, but like, you know, using the half face, but like it's of a half foundation, so the quarter size, like you can do some stuff with that, but like, yeah, I know what you mean. Although I don't know how much it would be useful for me. I don't know, because the bigger you build, the less that matters necessarily. But you know, even still, I'm always down for more complete sets of buildables. Always down, always. Oh my goodness! I think Shamora was saying something. I swear when Wade popped in, all these guys, everybody just randomly popped in all at once, apparently. Everybody came out of lurk mode at the same exact time. There was something I was gonna say and then I forgot, so GG's. I didn't really want this to be on the wall, because I think, what is a train? Yeah, I might have to remove this right here. Just make your roundabouts? What, me make your roundabouts? I don't know how to do that. Who do you think I is? That is clip central? Yeah, there's a little bit of clipping. Yep. Little tad bit of clip. Tad bit of clip. Small amount of clip. Yep. Small amount. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a little remove ski. I can't even get, no. Okay, well, remove this guy and remove this. Oh, and that apparently. The side of it does clip a little bit. I may adjust that, but I may not. Yeah, I don't know. Using a 55-inch TV for third screen, it's ridiculous. Damn, son. I still use 24-inch monitors. Yeah, I didn't want to do this, but I kind of had to, just because of like coming off there. We could take this and bump it out if we want. Like, that's something we could do, actually. And it might be worth doing. So taking this guy, like, let's say we take it up to like here. And then all of these guys get bumped, because I already extended these, but I could just bring them back from the curve. That way I'd have the space open here. But, do this. All the way here. And actually, I want this to, I think this is 9 in distance from the center of the circle, or curve, I guess. So I think the walls actually work best at this rate, I believe. Yeah, I think this is the best of both worlds from the inside and outside. Obviously, the inside is, like, not... I mean, neither of them are perfect, but... this is one of the... maybe the best option for, like, just building it nice and quick. And it's only 9 foundations, so I should be able to get the curve in one go. Should be able to. I'm gonna pull this back a little bit, though. That's... and then, I don't know how many I need here. One, two, three. So let's go to like this one, maybe. Yep. That's here to here, maybe? Or do we want to bring this out by like half a foundation, maybe? That's possibly. 1, 2. I don't really love that. Maybe, oh, maybe I want like a half foundation here as well. That. And that. Do I have to make this guy go here? You seen Outworld Station? A lot of fun. Played it. Is wait a game? I have not. Wait, have you played the Oblivion Remastered? Oh, I'm just curious how many people have gotten Oblivion Remastered. 2 of my buddies got it. They're kind of they're enjoying it. No lie, no lie. They said it's kind of goated because it's also uncapped frame rate, which is again, that doesn't matter to everybody, but for a lot of people, including a lot of my buddies who game, it is a pretty big deal. Oh, you know what? I think I actually do just want to shoot this guy in here. That needs to cover the bottom side as well. I actually probably should be just looking at like down here.
Hey friend, thanks for the follow.
Start from this side.
Come and take a seat on Keg.
Who dat? Bad Karma. 1101. That's a crazy name. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We'll be having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, won't let me zoop it out that way for some reason. I always have to place 1 and then zoop. Alright. Seems like everyone's playing Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, dude. Honestly, the fact that it has just like amazing reviews on Steam is wild to me, actually. That is not what I would expect out of a Elder Scrolls right now. Like anything Elder Scrolls related, unless it was Elder Scrolls 6. Like, because people love to just be like, oh, there's shit on the money grab. But like, honestly, like, from what I've seen, like, just the fact that there's like updated graphics on a new engine and it's like uncapped frame rate, it feels a bit more modern. Even if there's absolutely no content update, I never really got to play through Oblivion. I do own Oblivion, I think. Because this is actually fun fact. My grandpa originally used this Steam account long time ago. He's a big gamer. And at some point he was like, yeah, you can just use this because he didn't have a PC to play on. He was still console guy. He used to be PC, then he switched to console, and now he's back to PC. But yeah, he was like, yeah, you can use it, and then it just became my account. So I've had Oblivion and some other RPG games. He's are big on RPGs, and I've had them for time, and I've just never really played them. But I didn't grow up playing Oblivion, and I mean, I did get a good amount of Skyrim in when I was a kid. I'm definitely nostalgic for that one. Bit of getting Oblivion Last of Us 2. Never played either. I've never played a Last of Us game at all. Never played either one. Which, wait, Outworld Station? Is it a game? That's what I'm saying. Outworld Station, let me look it up. I'm assuming it's a game that you're yapping about, but I don't know. Yes, it is. Let me, I'll take a little peek ski, yeah? A little peep. Oh, I also, what's funny is, I kind of forget, but I also own, what'd you say it is? Oh, Outworld. Outworld Station. Is this an automation game? What is this? Yes, yeah, it looked like it from the screenshots. Exploit every resource you construct. Request accumulates. It really does look like an RTS automation game, kind of. Is it like an RTS automation game almost? Well, I don't know about RTS necessarily. I don't know if real-time strategy is the best. Because I view like Factorio, like mid to late game Factorio, at some point when you get enough technology, like it's no longer like some top down game. It becomes, I feel like, an RTS. At least before Space Age. I haven't really played Space Age that much. I'm looking at the Steam. If you copied and pasted like the response, I'm looking at the Steam store. That's what it's saying. Oh, that's for RTS. Oh, okay, never mind. Just from the screenshots I was looking through, I was like, oh, I wonder if this is just like big macro. Very early access. Yeah, I see that. I see that. There's so many early access games. I do have Space Engineers 2. I got sent a key for it, surprisingly. Consider I've never even talked about Space Engineers 2, but I got sent a key for it. They're in like alpha. I don't even know what they're in. I don't know if it's closed. I don't think it's closed. I think you can buy Space Engineers 2. Wait, can you? I assume you can. Because I think it's like Space and dude, oh wait, that's wrong. Space Engineer 2. Yeah, it's early access, okay. But they're in like their first few sprints of like the game isn't really in a normal state. But I don't know if any of you guys have played Space Engineer 2 or Space Engineers, the first one, I guess. I actually have like 400 or 500 hours in Space Engineers. It actually, I mean, it's a pretty sick game, but like the issue is it's not a single player game, which is the issue. Like it's so annoying because the game itself has so much potential, but I feel like it's not a single player game at all. By any means, at least to me. Like in my experience, I felt like if I played single player, I was like, I had never playing this game ever. But like when we had a group of people and like a really solid server going, it was some of the most fun I've had in like a space survival crafter, you know, open sandbox, I guess. I don't know. You know, mods are also something, and like you can get mods at least for Space Engineer 1 that like add, you know, NPCs and all this kind of activity, which does help, but still not the same, you know. So I have high hopes for Space Engineer 2. I think it could be really, really good. But I really hope that they have some sort of assistance for like solo. It'd be sick if they have like an actual campaign type thing or something like that. That'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. I think, personally. I need to get rid of this line. I don't need this anymore. This is old news. Oh my god, dude. I wish I could do that here. I just didn't have enough space from back here to here. I don't think originally. I'm assuming, let me just double check, but I'm assuming I can't get this guy here. So if we did like this guy here. Bam, bam. I know I can build it there, but yeah, if I build it here, it's like, no! This one is on the half. Yeah, it's already like on the half. Can't really push that back anymore. I'd have to push this whole thing further, which I don't really want to do. I probably have to make this guy go here and then have ramp up. Which kind of becomes a problem up there, I feel like. Maybe, well, maybe not. But it's just funny that Oblivion, I feel like, did they advertise Oblivion Remastered as a thing at all? Or is it just like a standalone, they just randomly dropped it? Because I feel like I never saw an ad for Oblivion Remastered at all. Not a single one, I feel like. I think I will actually, unfortunately, remove this line. I just don't like it being here. It's just not it. They just dropped it. Right? Yeah, I've seen some ads since they dropped it. I've seen like 2 maybe for it, but they only show they built in ads too. Cool. Oh, Soupy, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. I have seen Oblivion ads, just not till after they dropped it, I think. I mean, it's possible I could have seen some before and I just really did not pay attention to it. But I just feel like, because like, you know, you look at a lot of, it's not like technically like a new game or anything, but I feel like the remasters, I mean, it seems like a pretty, it's the most recent Elder Scrolls anything, really. I feel like I don't count any of the Skyrim anniversary shenanigans, like the 10th anniversary and like special edition, all that stuff. My brain just doesn't want to count those because it doesn't feel quite like nothing super new necessarily. Oh, okay, I guess let's be like that. To redo all of this, huge. You want to play Skyrim, so it feels like, yeah, and I've actually never played Oblivion. I've had, I think somebody yesterday, when it was brought up, said that they thought it was just a not good cash grab or something like that. They felt like the story, I don't know what, I don't remember everything they said, but they didn't love it. But my buddies who have gotten it, although they've only, you know, had it for a couple days, right? But they said it's kind of gas. $50 for 26, even better if it's harder. Yeah, but like at the same time, like you also have to think it's that game, and there's so many new features that like it just doesn't have access to, that it would be really not, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've always, for the most part, been able to like play games at like high refresh rates, because I don't play anything, like I haven't really played anything like super intensive. It's been mostly esports stuff and whatnot, and like Satisfactory. And at some point, like I've had to swallow the pill of not being able to play Satisfactory like crazy FPS, because you start hitting like an engine limit and stuff like that. But I like, when available, I want to be able to just run high frames. The fact that like the older games, Skyrim and Oblivion, both on their engines, they can go over 60 FPS, but like it is not, you shouldn't be doing that. And I've experienced so many issues doing that. So having the option just immediately to like play at like 144 or higher is awesome. Like that alone to me is worth it. That alone by itself. And that's just me. Like I very much, that is an important part of the gaming experience for me. So I think there are features that people don't care, that some people don't care about, that are in there, that they're gonna be like, oh well, you know, if you don't care about that, then maybe it's not really that worth. But that alone really is a selling point for me specifically. I don't know how far. I think I should give it more space. Let's do this. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, I can. Half foundation here, and then go underneath on this side, and we gotta start from what, this side?
Please stand by
Oh,
while
people
we
haven't
step
played it
in
yet.
to add
Oh,
bread
that's
and coffee
also
time.
that
This
is also a
obviously
big
against
thing,
fix-it
Booma,
policy,
is
but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on
shut up,
somehow.
Ada. I don't know. Maybe some people have ads now, but that is such a big point actually, that I do remember seeing, is that like the idea that releasing this to like people who don't already have an old game for like updated graphics, something that they're more familiar to, is actually like bringing in new players. You would think like, oh, everybody's heard of Elder Scrolls. This is not true, and definitely a large majority of gamers now probably have not played Oblivion. So it does make sense if you're trying to bring in new players. That is 100% true. Guaranteed. We're going to take a break here. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while we wait for this ad to run. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I've returned. Finish off my coffee. Maybe not. Okay. Is break should be over, I think. Oh my lord, I have to sneeze. My goodness. Just sneeze again. We back? Yeah, I was waiting for people's to be back. Don't you worry. I was saying to Boom, I don't know if who got ads there or not, but it is a very valid point that like there may not be people who will even try Oblivion or some of these older games unless they're remade in a bit more updated variants in terms of graphics, frame rates, things like that, and ideally like less bugs that were in there or like whatever, things like that. Not saying all those are applicable to the Oblivion release because I don't know, I haven't looked into it or played it, but it is completely valid to say that it is very valuable to the franchise to have new players who like, oh, I really like this Oblivion game. Oh, hey, I really like this Skyrim thing, or like whatever. And then they're gonna get the Elder Scrolls 6, right? Like that is 100% a thing. And for people who you know, have played Oblivion, but they want the nice updated variants, makes sense. All right. Oh, incoherent, by the way, if you didn't catch it. I do apologize for missing messages earlier. Apparently, Streambot did not want to include YouTube for some reason. It got disconnected somehow. I don't even know how that happened. But we're back. You know, if you launch stuff into a hypertube or with bulk numbers, it boosts your speed. Yeah. Anything that increases your speed prior to going into any entrance. That's why the exponential entrance thing also works. Like if you have multiple, that's why cannons work in general, because any amount of speed is compounded by the entrances. My tense braggy hell YouTube, so I believe you. Well, it's not a YouTube live issue. That was just a StreamerBot issue for me, because I use StreamerBot to combine the chats currently, because monitor space and whatnot, and it just for some reason wasn't combining there. Sometimes it just like I've had it happen a few times where it just gets messed up or whatever. So didn't notice it for a bit. Because I popped over on the YouTube to check on the stream health, and it was, I was like, oh, there's chats, and I haven't seen those. Huge. So, oh, I can also, I think, because we move this down a little bit, yeah, I can actually do a full length boy here, which is nice. That's one there, one there. What? No way. Not down there. Oh, also. That needs to come back. There we go. Placing all these, I have to remove all the 1 meters and place inverteds below these guys. Very easy, yes. Ah, come on now. Why is that one backwards? Come on now. Leave those, and then these guys. Alright. Well, today I also realized that I think there's a chance that some of the previous YouTube streams had been on low late or high latency for some reason, or like normal. I don't know, whatever. The default for YouTube, I realized, got changed at some point, so it wasn't on the proper setting on some of those streams. So hopefully now the delay, because we were talking about before, like some of the YouTube delay was like crazy, but I think that might have just been that the setting was not staying the same on some of the streams. So hopefully hopefully YouTube is not as delayed as it was before, because it definitely was delayed. That is a for sure. That's okay. So still have to figure out how to connect this guy. I really do wish that I could have had the ramp go here to here and actually like connect that way, but just with how far out we have to go here, it just doesn't really work. Sneeze. There. Oh my lord. Also, Texas Panhandle. Welcome back, man. Welcome. Welcome back to the streamy stream. Oh boy, there we go. Okay, we have this thing going here, this thing going here. And I do think I'm going to add in some sort of thing right there. I don't know what yet, but it'll be something. We're going to do something. I think I'll make a blueprint that can just go inside. Go inside this thing. Because, like, let's say we want this to be, like, 6 wide. We could do, like, a 6 wide thing, maybe? Maybe not even 6 wide. Maybe, like, less. Less than 6, possibly. 6. Maybe 6. 6 might actually work just fine. Maybe 5. Who knows? Alright, well this piece is a straightaway, which means we can curve our shenanigans over here. So I'm gonna start doing that. Alright, this guy is only 8 long over here, I guess. Isn't this one like 9 over here though? How does that work? Oh, that's not gonna line up. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, this one's the straight piece. Right, so we go like this. Yeah, 9's out here. Brain. What do? Oh, I was thinking about, like, curving these guys custom. I was originally thinking about doing that. Oh, yeah. I think that's what I was gonna do before. So let's, continue this. So we'd have to do, that'd be 9 right there. 9. I gotta curve this guy and see where he lands, because this one either way is gonna have to be custom. There's no way to get around that, I don't think. Hey, too far. Because if I start doing a custom curve at some point, like, because this guy is gonna end up over here, but like, just out of curiosity, if I were to do like a nice little something like this, 4, 4, 1. I don't know how this one would line up if we did the 5 degree, but like on our own terms here, because this might line up the same. I don't know. Or way worse, who knows? 4, 2. Oh, wait, not 1, 2. 1. Oh, I feel like this would be like way worse. It's way off, yeah. We do it that way. Now, we could use the catwalk method on the outside, but we might also be able to just get away with doing like 1, 2 degree here. Because it has to line up with that one ideally. Which is why I'm a little bit confused on what to do here. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one may kind of get there ish. It's gonna be close. I feel like that one was not properly set up there. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Ah. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of these, I don't know what I'm doing differently on some of these. I wasn't even paying attention. This guy, this guy. Okay, so this one does go further, which is an issue. So, do I just go like... But I bring it back by like 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. So I kind of have a slight overlap here, because this one is like pretty darn close to what I need. I think it still has like a bit of an issue, but I think if I were to remove this line here, bring this guy out this way, we might be able to get something going on here. It's just such a weird dynamic. Straight, and then my straight piece technically is which one? This one? Yeah. Place 2 of these guys, remove these 2. Place this guy here. That does connect though, still, which is nice. And then I should be able to go here to here pretty easily. This one's off by half foundation, I think still, right? So we'd have to eventually just like add in a half foundation somewhere along here. Let's say like right here. Add in this guy, and then it is close. Oh, this one's off by 1 tick, so actually it's extended by 1. So half foundation, but we just bring it back by 1 foundation like that. I think that might be the perfect lineup right here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Do that. We have this guy here. Now this one, I think we probably want to remake entirely.
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid. Welcome raiders to Kylo build stream.
What a
Grab
name.
a coffee and pull up a keg's way.
What a
It's
name.
time to enjoy some satisfying builds.
These cool people are raiding. Welcome in, man. What a name. Holy. That is a crazy name. How you doing? How are you? Hopefully all is well. How was stream? What were you doing there, guy? Doing a little Satisfactory, maybe? Possible pig. Thank you for the raid, though, man. Very much appreciate it. You said that yesterday when I followed you. It wasn't yesterday, but it was the other day. I don't think I streamed yesterday. No, I definitely did not stream yesterday. Oh no, not that wall, please. Not that wall. Thank you. Joyful? Is it supposed to be joyful engineer or joy fuel? Are you joy fuel engineer or are you joyful engineer? It was after Andrew. Ah, yes. Of course it would be after Andrew. After Andrew D's nuts. Gotta tell that to Andrew. Oh, you know what? We could do a downwards curve here, I think, right? What's the height difference here? Yeah, it definitely wasn't yesterday, but it would have been, it would have had to have been Thursday. No, actually, no, it was not Thursday. It was, I don't know if does Andrew stream on Tuesday? It would have had to been Tuesday. I didn't stream, actually, I can tell you when the last stream was. Whatever the last stream on YouTube was I don't remember. I don't remember the day. I do not remember. Full of joy, too much negativity. This is true. There's a touch of negativity these days. So I need to go down to this level here. Correct? Yeah. So I need to go down 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to go down 4 meters on this thing, which is a bit of a annoyingness, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, how many of these do I get? How many of these do I get? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get 7. And you go down 4. Math. Not my strongest suit. But I think we do 1. Rude! Rude! Artist, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome back, artist. No, no.
You piece of shit! Piece of sheet!
Piece of shit! Thank you, artist. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate. Artist, I know you, you know I was there, but I did see a little bit of the shenanigans you were doing with the coffee cup. I saw a little bit, saw a little peek ski. Little peepee. I don't know when to start this upward script, but I think we do it on this foundation, and then we do... So this one will be 1, and then we go up here? No. Based on my UNT, my what? My, huh? My what mug? My what? Oh, does it get automated if you say... Oh, GG's. That's crazy. That's crazy, artist. That's some wild shenanigans there. I think I have 7, right? Is that what I said? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, this would be 7 right here. Okay. If I went to this one. No. Yes. But if I went one further... Oh, this is gonna like... Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna remove this. I can always put it back. One, 2, 3, 4, and then we just zip in like this, this. Grab this guy. I actually don't do blueprint auto connect here because we don't have a way to connect it to this specific one. So I just do that. That. I think my phone is not on silent. How does that happen? Who let that happen? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. What is that emote? What the heck? Oh, good one. Is that just a default Twitch emote? Is that what that is? Yeah, in that case, then we just do our normal shenanigans. Like so. It'll just be a little bit easier to manage. Because I think, yeah, we'll just do that, and then we'll just have like a overlap shenanigans here. But this one will be this one here, which is however many. Back this way, is it still 7? 6, 7. Do it this way, like so. This is for the off. No, this is for the off ramp. Yes, everything's getting off the highway and coming in this way. The on ramps will be the other side, which is that's gonna be a whole nother beast that I don't know how I want to deal with yet. But I also think we're not doing any ramping here, so all of this would go away. All of this would go away. Oh, you know what? I need to restart the game. We're 4 hours in. I need to restart the game. Is it a hype train emote from Twitch, or it says good one for me? It's just Twitch's good one. Hype train emote. Well, there's no hype train. Oh, artist. So I was in what we're talking about with the for the emote thing, right? If you were to do emotes or like whatever, you know what I mean? Because oh, hey, I see. Oh, wait, artist, I didn't even see that you made, what the fuck? I just saw that you sent them to me. That is hilarious. I did not see that you sent them. Oh, you just now, literally just now. How did you, I feel like you just started that yesterday, right? You made those already? That's crazy. That's some fast work. Oh my goodness. I think I'll add them for tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do it during the stream right now. Because I can just upload them and I don't have to worry about Twitch like needing to verify them, but I want them to be at the start of the stream, you know? Also, I'll make sure I add them to Discord because that is good. But the oh, you know what? I never told you I had a message typed out and I didn't send it. I'm so crazy good. Don't worry about me. You can see the color changing reflection on my screen. Oh, this is true. Yes, you can. This is true. It's probably because I don't have my if I had my light on, which I just realized I didn't have on. Huge. Which it's still there a little bit. I didn't know if it'd wash it out or not. Been trying to I didn't know if that would cause me to have a massive headache today if I just had the lights on me 24/7 after drinking a bunch yesterday. We played a lot of Pong yesterday. We had a party last night, artist. We had a party indeed. Party did happen. Let me reread this message I was gonna send you because I don't know what's in here. Because it might be half of a thought, I don't know. Okay. There's that. Oh. Somebody just posted in the Discord a little bit ago. I didn't even see this. This is cool. I need to make like an alert or not an alert, but a screen so I can look at Discord on stream. But artists, those are pretty sick. Those are really sick. They will be here tomorrow for you to use, artist. You'll be able to spam the coffee booty. What name do I do it? What name do I do it? What it do? What it do? What name it do? English hard. You're gonna spam them as you should. As you should. Spam. You're gonna spam the. We could upload it now. We could upload it now. Actually. Wait, I don't even know. Wait, how do I get them from Discord though? I always forget because I don't know if it'll change the. Does it need to be PNG? Do I download it from Discord or do I have to download it from the link? Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, do this. Download it should download save. Okay, save image. Oh yeah, it does save as GIF. Is it, artist? I'm assuming it's scaled properly, correct? Because if it's not, then I will not upload it right now because I don't know how to change that. Do that one. Twitch LSS. Well, no, I mean, like, it'll auto scale. Twitch will auto scale. I know that, but it still has to be the correct initial ratio, or else it'll be, if it's a 1 pixel off, it'll be mad. Because I've had that happen. Jace had sent me some at some point, and for some reason they were off by like 1, so I had to go manually fix that, and I don't remember how I did that before. Cool face. Cool face. What? What cool face? How do I do the cool thing? Cool thing. I don't know if you will have to reflect or refresh your, how do I, there we go, emotes. I have slots available. Upload. If I do this. Oh, nice. Sick. I seen cool face. That's weird. True. Some weird dude, man. Some weird guy just came in the YouTube chat, just saying some weird stuff. You know. Here, I'll do this for you. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huge. I want a Chad filter, but there's not one on the OBS shader plugin, so I don't know how to do it. We'll do, should the name be shorter or longer? Because I could do, like, Booty Cup. 1? No? I can always change these later, I think, right? I assume. Shorter plus? Oh, do you actually type out the things? I didn't know if you type them out or not. I'll just set them to 1 and 2. So, we'll do... Okay, I think if you refresh, they should be uploaded. Am I making? No, artist sent me something literally just now. That I'm assuming she would really like to use. So I'm uploading because I don't have to wait for Twitch to do the thing. At least that's what they say. So they should be. Oh, do I need to save? No, I shouldn't need to. Oh, are they there now? Nice. Hell yeah. I didn't know, I might need to refresh my playback again. When you have a sub to use them, obviously, Jace. Wait, do you not have a sub, Jace? Oh, wait, Jace, I thought do you not have a sub? What? Artist, did you see the message I sent you, by the way? Did you see the message I sent you? It finished today. Just let me know your thoughts on that. Look at that. Huge. You're not asking for a sub? Well, you have one. You now have one. Although, for some reason, I still don't get why it doesn't trigger on, Dude, next month you'll have a baby. That's all I'm saying. Next month you'll have a baby. Next month you'll have a baby. You can have a baby next month. Oh, artist though, I was gonna say earlier that I actually tried to gift a sub to fucking Cuba. You want a DNA test? Okay, sure. As long as you pay. I tried to get the sub to Cuba, but Shoki was in here, and Shoki literally beat me to it. Like, it was processing, and then it was like, nope. I was like, this is taking a long time to process, and it was like Shoki gift. I was like, oh, god damn it. Because Cuba's been around for, he's been following for, he's one of the long ones. He's at like over 15 months now following. He's not in here a ton, but he has been, he was here a bunch at the beginning, so. Yeah, I know, Shoki beat me to it, but I did try to gift him one. Because I was like, hey, you know, I want to be selective with the gift. But Jace pops in here, and he's done some emoticons. Those fast reflex sports killer fading, how you beat me to. Well, the part of it is I had to figure out how to gift from a Twitch chat, like a mini Twitch chat panel. I had to figure out how to do that. That was a lot harder than just Wait, can you type /gift, by the way? Is that a thing you can do? Can you just type /gift and gift somebody if you type in their name? Because people have gifted the Kylo build channel with an S. They've gifted subs to that channel, the one who has my actual name. I guess you can't, because I was like, I mean, that person's obviously never been here, but I have gotten a gifted sub because some goon just decided to be like, oh yes, let me gift this man. That's rough. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're like, ah yes, I will target gift Kylo builds with an S, my actual name. We're done quickly when you didn't have any. The beans were done quickly. What do you mean? Like, you mean you blow through your beans when you don't have a sub? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the emotes? Ah. Oh, you mean you finished the beans quickly when I just didn't have any? I'm thinking about moving the, you set the GIF for, so, wait, what? What do you mean set the GIF for, what? Huh? I could probably, so the file that, depending on the file, I could make, animated emotes are only available for sub, this is true, yes. Animated, animated sub badges. I don't think you can, you can't set it for sub badges. I actually, sub badges are only, like an emote, they're not animated. Same thing as you can, so you can change, I'm thinking about badges, you can change, what do you call it? Let me make this go away so I can actually see the corner there. You can update the bits badges, like reward badges, but you can't do subs, I don't think. The sub badge, like once you have sub badges, you also can't do, and then like your active sub, or like, sorry, gifted, the gifted badge, not sub badge. And then, but sub badges are just like a regular emote thing. Which I do actually need to update because there's I think there's a couple people that are over 12 months. They'll be pushing the next, I don't know what the next milestone is, but they will be pushing it. So I need to refine the sub badge shenanigans. In time, but you have an idea of that? Well, I was thinking at like, you know, because like it's, you know, I know for a fact Keg's always up there, like a golden bean. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe a whole ass coffee pot, maybe, So I was thinking about mugs for the first bit and then a whole ass coffee pot, but I also was thinking about just simplifying it and doing numbers. I don't know. Numbers is a bit more clean, but I think a whole ass coffee pot is something, you know? But I don't know how likely that is to work as like a small little badge, you know what I mean? That might not work super well with that specifically. So coffee drop down the crack. Arteets, what is your thought, Arteets? Arteets, thoughts? Okay, that does, well, I mean, it kind of works. Let's grab a half foundation here, I think, and just do 1, 2, 3, 4, something like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. That might be just the best option there, and kind of fix out that curve there. It gets exponentially just a whoop like that. Yes. Me type good today. Yes, me type good. Me type very good. Good job, Jace. Yeah, I know I can't draw very well at all. Bad. I mean, no. So, artists out here be doing the most. That is way too far. I forgot these do have to recess. Is this one on the edge? No, it's on the middle. Okay. Alright, that we'll have to do. Oh my goodness. No, not there. You have many animated emotes ago. I get bored and I've never seen them through. Huge. I'm really hoping that I get that footage from Conrad. If I don't get it this weekend, it's gonna be bad. I really hope I get it, because I really want to start working on that video. Oh, these ones don't even have, like, thing. Okay, interesting. Sure, I guess. I think these actually need to be, something here. Found him, he forgets. I've messaged him a couple times throughout the week. He said he's doing it this weekend. I mean, I don't know. He's offline right now on Discord. But what is today? Oh, who got coffee? Shoki! Dude, thank you for the coffee, man. Let me finish on my coffee. Oh, coffee. Shoki, dude, have you seen the new emote? You probably have not. I don't know. It was just there. Shoki just earned a 5K badge. You have a whole ski, dude. You got a whole ass bean on you now, dude. You just earned a 5K? Bro just ran a 5K. God damn. Dude, that's two, that is not 2 5Ks. That's 2 badges today. That is 2 badges today. That's crazy. Non-zero amount. Dude, that is a non-zero amount. No, it's not that one, though. That one, although that one, it will be replaced with something better eventually. But I wanted one mostly so I wouldn't forget, because it's just something that I literally made in like 5 seconds and called it good. No, artist just literally sent me about 20 minutes ago, new emotes. They're animated emotes. You do indeed. You do have a baby, sir. So you do have access to it. They are they're a little saucy. I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, you have. Oh, you found one of them. The other one is it's basically the coffee cup that's twerking, but it's just it doesn't it's no RGB. That's the so there's two. There's one an RGB one and that one. Yep, that one. There you go, Jace. Ah, yes. Artists made them. Artists really wanted to make me one, and it is done. It is already done. I think she started working on it like yesterday. I think. Fucking fast. Oh my god, that is ridiculous.
Hey, Kylo.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Who's that? Slice, dude. Welcome in, man. You have a question? No. Nope. The answer is no. I don't know. What's your question, man? What is it? Shoki, dude, that gigantic. That's crazy. Yo, assassins, man. Welcome in, man. Welcome back, brother. Zay, you have new emotes to use with that Prime, man. You have new emotes. Eventually, there will be more. Eventually, should make a baby emote for an sub batch, dude. I don't know. I was thinking 9 month. Honestly, a baby cup, a baby coffee cup. If it's possible to make it like look good as a badge, that would be dope. That would be right on par. And then maybe like a full ass coffee pot as at least a year one, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really put that much thought into it, but it's something I think needs to be updated for sure. I think it's fair to say it needs to be updated. How do I fix pipe loading in the UI or in my 1.1 to reload my game, replace pipe and nothing working? I bit badge in the future. Dude, okay, so the thing is, give me 1 second, Slice. The thing is about the badges, let me go to, is it rewards? No, I never know where the bits badges are. Bits and cheering. There we go. So the badges occur, obviously, like there's, they get exponentially harder to get, obviously. But there's 1 bit for the badge. There's 100 bits. There's 1K, 5K, 10K, 25K, 50, 75, 100. There's all the way up to 5 million. Not like, I mean, there's so many variants that like, I don't know what you would do for like progression. I don't know what you would do. Maybe like meme faces, but like even then, like I just don't know. I mean, if you guys have any ideas of like what to do, should it be anything, just like literally anything, or should it be like if somebody gets to the next level, then they get to kind of like choose or influence it? I don't know. That might be a lot of power, but because like right now there's only 3 people that have 25K or higher, and that's Mini Keg, Kegsway, and Stein, right? No, yes, that's what it is. So that's what we said earlier, I believe. Oh yeah, you could just edit this whole thing. Oh, you can edit the badge name. Okay, interesting. But yeah, there's only three people with 25K, so it's really only like 5 badges, 6 badges. To me, yeah, exactly. That's why I say influence, not completely decide. I think there should probably be a limit. I don't know if Twitch would actually allow that. I think there is a limit on what Twitch allows. Slice with the pipe. I'm not sure. It's loading in the UI. What do you mean? What do you mean loading, Slice, by the way? Me on hold? True, yeah. Assassins, though, welcome in, man. How we doing, brother? Hopefully you as well and good. Assassins, you are eventually gonna have some emotes, man. You're gonna have some emoticons. Believe it. Shogi, I do appreciate the coffee, though. I do appreciate the coffee, man. It's actually funny. I feel like for a while, the coffee was not used. It was like, everybody was using like stickers instead of coffee. And like in the last week, there's been a lot more coffees redeemed. We do have a break coming up here in a second. Picking your shirt. Okay, thank you. We do have a break coming up here in a minute, and I can indeed refill my coffee. Because we're gonna go for a bit. It's only, what is it? It's only 8, and I also do need to restart the game. That's what I was also waiting to restart the game till break. Let me see screenshots. Where's screenshot? It's okay. Ideas take time to ponder. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Grab you one too. Maybe, sir. What else? What? This mug both serving. And serving your ass. I really like the Gigantify emote on the mug, by the way, is just ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's crazy. It's loading himself. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. This break's gonna run in a few seconds, so I'm gonna run this. Grab myself some coffee, probably some water, and I'll be back in just a second. And then I'll look at your thing, Slice, and try to figure out these emotes. Try to figure out these emotes, man.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Bean bits?
Yo, Shoki. Bro hit the 79 when I wasn't here. That's kind of crazy. Bro hit the 79 when I was not here. Artist, are you happy? You love the new chair, do you? You like the I'm gonna replay it because I just I didn't get to hear it, you know. Wait, can I replay it from here?
Bean bits?
Oh. Never mind, you got me. Shit on me? Oh my goodness. I've been trying to make a list of like whenever I see something and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that exists. You DM'd me a baby emote. Oh, bro, no. No. That did you just generate that in AI? Bro, what is that? Jace, ain't no way, man. What the Oh my god. That is crazy. Don't tempt me. Hey, yo. Oh my goodness. Yes, Slice, I did see you ping me. Give me 1 second. You want to see? Yeah, I was about to show you guys. Just letting you know, there's no alerts will show for a second, okay? Because this scene has literally like nothing on it. I don't think. Actually, it may have alerts. I don't know. This is the emote. This is the emote right here. That is the potential 9-month sub match. Why? That is crazy. Bro's like put a whole ass baby there. That's what in the AI is this, man? What in the AI is this, man? Oh my goodness. This guy's cooking. Oh my goodness. Slice. Let's see. Picture. Slice. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, it's just not loading. I'm assuming you've built and like destroyed and rebuilt the pipe. Slice. Let's see what you said. What'd you say? You said some. How to fix reloading game and place the pipe. Nothing working. Push did fit, but good luck pushing it back in. Ayo. Are you on 1.1, Slice? Have you looked through the known issues by chance on the patch notes? Or they did release, Coffee did release a video yesterday, right? But yeah, Friday, yesterday. They released a video talking about some stuff about known issues, and you have looked through the known issues not in there. And I'm assuming it's not in there. Oh no, you have not looked through. I don't know. I'm yapping. My fault. How do I see that? If you go to Steam, I don't know if you play on Steam. If you don't play on Steam, I don't know, because I play on Steam. But if you go to Steam and you just go to like your game page, you can scroll down on there, and there's like a lot of different things, but it'll have the patch notes in there. So it'll have the most recent on Steam. Yeah. So if you just go to the game itself, like in your library, if you go click on the game, then it'll have like the game page. And in that game page, you'll have like different achievements from different, like events of the previous days. So like sometimes it'll be achievements of friends or whatever, screenshots or whatever it is. And then it'll have, so the 0-3, so there's 0-1, 0-2, and 0-3. Those are the ones you have, for the 3 different patches since they did experimental 1.1. And there's bug fix, and all of those, there's gonna be bug fixes and known issue stuff. So like in the initial one, let's see there. I think on the second one has the most. It has actually I don't know about known issues in here. Sometimes they list known issues. Sometimes they don't. I'm trying to think. I swear I've seen known issues in here. There's also the QA site. I'm not sure, man. I haven't ran into that specific. I haven't run into a pipe loading. I have not seen. If anybody's in chat seen a pipe loading, let me show the thing. This. If anybody's seen this issue right here, this thing. Oh, it doesn't. You guys can't see my mouse for some reason. Huge. You've unloaded a few pipes. Yeah, I've never had this happen. If anybody in chat has had this specific happen, specific thing, Bob, information would be helpful for Slice, because I've never had this, and I don't know, honestly. I'd recommend posting on QA site and look through the QA site as well. Search the QA site, Slice, as well, because there may be other people will find these issues, and then some people may find fixes and let you know like what you can do, like ways to fix that. That is also a great resource, because I've not had this happen, but if anybody has in chat, speak now or forever hold your peace, I guess. But yeah, I'm unsure. I would normally just think you would delete it and maybe like delete the pipe, save the game, reload the game or something. I don't know, maybe do something like that. But big free power. Yeah, if you just spoke, oh, my fault, Shoki. You did see that on mine, but I had no fluid pushing through yet. Yeah. You can click on the community hub, next play button, click new tab, and all patches. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's also in game apparently. Good job. Or community hub next to the play button. Good job. Shoki has he's now forever holding his peace. GG's. Shoki, I do appreciate the bits, though, man. Today I do appreciate the bits, man. You've been very kind. All right. Huge. Oh, I never restarted the game. That's what I was supposed to do. I knew I was missing something. Hold on. Confirm. All right. Back here. Huge. You said that you had the issue. True. You did say that. Yo, Trigger Happy Aussie. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I have that, but it goes away when water reaches that point. Oh, interesting. Maybe you need more pumps on it, possible? Slice, maybe more pumps might help water get to it and then it goes away. I don't know. Unsure. And then launch the game. I didn't refill my water. I should have. It has gas? Nice name, dude. There's some goated names on Twitch I've seen. There's some crazy ones. Well, I think one of my favorites, like one of my top 5 that I've seen is probably Fiddly's name. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof. It's just so good. I love it. I'm surprised he gets it. I'm surprised he got that name. Yeah, gas is also weird because you don't need pumps or anything. So gas is also a weird one to have an issue with. Of all possible things to be in a I mean, out of liquids and, you know, or fluid and gas and or whatever, liquid and gas. Weird one to have an issue with, that's for sure. All right, let's see if OBS does a thing. Huge, it did. Nice. It worked. Massive. Cross-contamination may have... Oh! Joking chat. Slice, have you checked for cross-contamination? That is true. Like, you could have a single small pipe that has something in it, and that could be an issue. You don't see the bug and steam? Yeah. Oh, what is QA? Slice, if you... Here, I'll show you this. There's multiple ways to get there, but if you just go here in escape, and just go to feedback site, will take you to the site, and you can make a post there, but you can also look at other people's posts and just see, like, who's having trouble with what. Oh, I probably should not have deleted that. Ah. Nice job, me. Ah. I think I need to go 8 more of this. Oh, I already have it here. Oh, lucky enough, holy. Nice. Got lucky with those. Not having to completely redo that. Alright. Oh, hey. One, two, maybe? Do something like that. Well, that's where that thing is supposed to go. And... do something like that. Sure. Bring this guy all the way over here. Now the outside of this one may be a little scuffed. Come on now. What? How are we doing that? Shouldn't have any of the liquids. Well, it's always worth a check, but you know, check the. Ideally, I think it would be like what the previous pipes. That's what it technically would be, but. And then, oh, I wonder if I can move this one in at all. Alright. Do something like that for now, I guess. Get lines up there. Ah. Do that one there. I think that's probably the best for me right there. It's a little bit weird. Such a small area on this inside. How do I add my... there should be... I don't know if... Do you have to log in? I forget. I think you have to log in. I think. Or do you? No. I don't remember. Ah. Thank you, Shoki. You sexy lad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the... I thought you had to, but I didn't know for sure. More emotes? What? Huh? What about more emotes? Chase, are you just AI generating emotes? These guys go away. No, I'm a real boy. Gives me Pinocchio vibes, sir. I still have to figure out the output lines for these, which would be a little weird, but we will indeed have to do that. Now we could send this guy up and over. Let's see. Remove this one, don't need that there. This thing also might all need to go away here. Got this. Oh, well, sticker party. Somebody just got scanned out of a sticker. Oh no. Well, stickers are now all free. GG's. GG's. Who did it? Shoki. I'll replay your sticker after, Shoki. Well, we have reached a sticker party. All of them stickers, please. Oh, I also totally need to, like, turn down Spotify a little bit. I don't want 2 sets of music in my ear. Thank you so much for these stickers, Shoki. I do appreciate it, man. Oh, thank you for all the bubbles. That is the Kylo bubbles. Oh, actually, no, we need to keep these. Zoop. And I'll just do this. Hitch. Oh, dude, is that the sticker? Is that the turtle sticker that I sort of saw on, like, Chris's stream or something like that? Is that the turtle sticker? Is that what that is? Oh, my goodness. Actually, I'm surprised people haven't played that one. If they're going to choose a sticker, I assumed, actually, they would choose that one. Because that one's, like, that one's on par with the what do you call it? The Afro one, you know? Like, oh my goodness. So many stickers.
Coffee and sweaters. Coffee and sweater weather.
Coffee and sweater weather. Coffee and sweater. Wait, what? Why did it... What? Huh? Did somebody play another sticker? I'm so confused. Why did it play the audio of that one? What? What? I'm bamboozled. Why did it play the audio of that sticker? Does anybody... Bro, what the heck? What be going on here? What be going on? There's your replay of the sticker. The jump scare. It actually just... That is so weird. Wait, Sho, did you do a goat scream as well? I don't remember that. These are so out of order. The history of the stickers is kind of broken. GG's. I do appreciate you getting that sticker party, Shoki. Okay, to discover that sticker as you're my victim tonight is crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm your victim. No, please. That's a real me. I don't know at what point we stop these. Do not know. I think what I do here is something like this, and then do inverted 1 meters actually here, like so. Like to throw that one on Catafly stream when he goes AFK because he leaves his earbuds. Oh my god. Oh really? Yo, Shadowman, finally. Dude, you missed the craziest shuffle session ever. There was like 4 out of 7 songs at the start of the stream were Spirit Box. It was actually ridiculous. You missed the jam, dude. But that's okay, I'll allow it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, Shadowman, have you seen so artist made a new emote? Replay, gosh, unable to. Not allowed. Not equipped, sir. Thank you. Have you seen, oh, you probably haven't seen, because they just, but, artist just got back to me with, these, a couple new emotes. They are, in fact, I figured, no, I figured you were, busy, sir. I very much figured you were busy. But how dare you be busy? How dare you live your life? Oh, choke you with the gigantifies. Thank you, man. Yeah, artist added or made these. They're a little flagrant. They're a little flagrant. I actually don't know if we'll cap them off like this. Shogi, I assume you do. The thing with artists is, especially for like somebody, if she has a sub somewhere and she's making an emote for somebody, she's also making the emote for herself as well, kind of, because she knows you're like, I'm gonna use these emotes. So she also, like, she's making it. It's like she kind of gets more emote slots than like a normal channel would. You know, she's cheating. That's just barely looking back at. Oh my god, his seducing is crazy. Yeah, that's not the word I would have used, but yeah. Shoki's really liking the emote. It's got cake. It's got cake. It's got cake. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna stop these, but you're seduced by coffee. I mean, it makes sense. Aren't we all seduced by coffee? I mean, maybe there's some coffee haters out there, but like, why would they be here? Oh, coffee. Coffee. My room is getting so warm. I need to check the weather outside. If it's cold enough, I need to open my window or something, because it is so warm in here. Give me 1 moment, please. Hold. You must hold. How do I find... There we go. Oh, yeah, it's definitely cold enough outside. Oh, yes. We've been having some nice sunny days recently, but it's still cooling down in the evening, which is nice. Fun fact, I'm a coffee... What? Shadow, how do you stand this place? How do you stand being over here, man? It's just above 50. It's like 55 or something like that. 55-ish. Because it's been getting like... It's really nice. As long as it's not raining, it's like really nice weather. Because it's sunny. It's been sunny. There have been some rainy days, sure, but we've gotten some sun as well. I love the sun so much, man. I'm really hoping that this year there's something, not necessarily like, I don't know if it'll happen consistently, but I assume I'm going to go backpacking a few times this year. I'm really hoping that I can get like 3 trips in. It's going to be hard, but I really hope I can. In the case that I do that, I'm hoping by then that I have the ability to film it. Because I would really want to, I would really like to make some videos on it as well. I think it'd be fun. It'd be a nice like change of pace. But yeah, I need to open my window real quick. Give me 1 second. Getting auto modded. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. You can overlook the whole coffee thing. Oh, such kind words. Shout out. That takes a big person to admit. I appreciate the kind words, man. I very much appreciate it. Anyway, here betting on beverage style content. Wait, what? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Oh, I still have to go back and update these videos. They took like 40 minutes to render these, like this video and like the starting stream, which are the same thing, they just have different text right now. But the way the text, one of the first sets of I think it's the first set of text leaves, it just disappears, and it's not supposed to do that. And I don't know why. I don't know how I didn't catch that before. Where is it? Where does it happen? At some point it just happens. I swear. Wait for it. Maybe. At some point, maybe is it only on the BRB screen? Is it not on this one? Is it only on this one? We're starting stream soon. Don't worry. Everybody, ban him? Ban who? What? Oh yeah, yeah. So it's only on this one. I don't know why it did that, because they're expert at sex. I don't know what happened. I must have messed up some of the repeating set, I guess. I don't know. Weird. All right. Blair Witch Project. Hold on. Do I need to look this up? Am I dumb? Oh, it's a story? You're old? The book? That means I'm that means I'm old too. Hey yo. I have not heard. I have not heard, no. I have not heard. See, I can't know everything. Believe it or not, I don't know everything. Oh, also, guys, anybody who's here and hanging out, I posted in the Discord. I don't know if how many people saw it. Some people did. Some people replied. But both I posted on Patreon and in the VIP channel. So some of the upcoming videos I really want to be doing consistent how to design videos, but they're quite time intensive if I have to come up with the whole set myself. As in, if I'm doing a transformation style, which is what I've been kind of leaning into, I think it's more helpful. I have to build something that like may resemble what most people might build, and I feel like I don't exactly do that, and I also don't exactly build something that is like easily convertible, if that makes sense. So, I posted about taking some of your guys' like builds. So if you guys have a build on a save, you're like, hey, this is like just platforms, or like I haven't put any design into this, but it's like functional or whatever it is. I want to entertain the idea of taking those and doing the how to design, but as a kind of like a remodel on those things, and still keeping the same like production and stuff like that, which I don't know if it'll work, but it's something I do want to test out, and I don't know if it'll help me make them faster. That's something I was curious about. So if that does interest you at all, feel free to either add me in Discord or something like that, if you want to explore that. And there's also the idea of bringing whoever's, like if I'm taking somebody's save or something like that and taking a build on their save, it's just a box. Well, the other thing is like size. The other issue is size. So ideally, I want to start with smaller factories, not massive ones, simply just because of time. I don't have the time to log like it. I mean, you look at the rocket fuel factory that I made, which is only making 2,400 rocket fuel per minute, and it took 100 hours to make. 100 hours. So, I mean, it was 100 stream hours, and but it may be a thing we do on stream. I don't know. I'm not saying never for like a large factor. I just think at the start, I really probably should start with small. Minus make, yeah. You make some boxes. Kylo 2025, make factories great again. Again, it's not like a guaranteed thing, but I think it would be fun to explore, and I think it'd be more beneficial, like the actual process of like taking a real factory that somebody did make, and like this is actually something they use in the world, but they want it to be better. Some blocks fiction builds and sending the file if you want that. I mean, if you want, but like the other thing is, I mean, that's you like building for like, you know, for the purpose of serving a video for me. Like, you don't have to do that, Shoki. Because part of it is like, I guess it's like there is a testing phase, so there's probably gonna be some slight variation if I were to like start doing this consistently, and I'd eventually like change things up. But because I might want to like take the idea of like having the person in the video and like going over the changes, or I don't know. There's things like that as well. So it's something I'm throwing out. But Shogi, you are welcome to. But I also don't want to say that 100% I would use it. I wouldn't want you doing something and then me not use it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want you to waste your time on that. Because I think once I do a few, then we'll get more of an idea of like what I need, what I don't need, what's easier, what's not easier, things like that. Right now I have no idea. It's just speculation, and a lot of times I don't speculate perfectly correct. There's always something I miss, you know. So you don't want to make the factory, or just well, the idea, Jason, it can have like some level of you know, I would assume that the idea is that like somebody has something on their save, and they have this factory. They're not exactly like, they're like, this isn't like good at all. Like I want this to be better. And so it's probably already producing something. That's like probably the most likely case, right? So if that is the case, then the production would already be there. That's just my assumption. I'm not saying it has to be, but that it's just taking less of the work for the how-to design, if that makes sense. It really is just offloading the work and benefiting somebody from the community, especially like somebody on Patreon or somebody who is subscribed on Twitch. Like that's somebody who is supporting a extra, right? So all I see is F star 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 bomb. Guess what, guys? Chicken butt. That's my guess. This guy's gonna come out and go somewhere. So I don't know if these guys should go out because they're gonna go that way, right? Yeah, they are. So it was a missing pipe. Haha, missing pipe. I see. I see. Yeah, I was right. Chicken butt. Chicken butt, indeed. I see, says the blind man. Yes. Coffee, says the blind man, actually. It actually says coffee. Guarantee it's a factual statement. Yep. By the well-known? That is funny, though. I've still never seen a loading thing. I just haven't seen one of those before. Still kind of wacky. A lava chicken song. Is that from the Minecraft movie? My roommate was talking about lava chicken or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about it. I don't know what's good about it, you know? How many foundations do we have in between? Because this one has an extra foundation here. We have 6. So 7 foundations. Oh, wow. What is this? What are these guys? 1, 2, are they 4? Yeah, they're 4 wide. So I'd have 1.5 on each side. Kind of. We could do that. We could actually add in some half foundations here. Leave some of these guys in here. This guy, grab this guy, and then we could add the blueprint in here. We grab the middle line blueprints. We just do this and nudge it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? Yep, right there. And there's a little bit extra. Just a little bit of extra shenanigans. Add in a wall ski. It's kind of in there somewhere. So... It'll make sense. I've plenty of belts in my builds, but never pipes. Never pipes, huh? Never. Yeah, I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie, Jace. We actually had a plan at the house to go see him because my roommates wanted to go see it with a group of people, and I was like, I guess I could use getting out of the house at some point. And then we didn't do that. So yeah, I still don't really love the hypertube thing, but I also need to figure out if I'm going to do more hypertubes, because if we have more hypertube connections around, it might be better. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, also, for those of you guys who have not seen, we started adding a little bit of purple in, although I can't change it to nighttime, so it's a little bit harder to tell, like, how the purple works. But I don't know if adding... Should I add more colors? Because, like, you know, prior to the purple, it's just blue and orange, which work well together. But I don't know if blue and purple also work well together. And I'm trying to think of, like, if I want to do, like, a fix-it branding as purple, which I know fix-it is normally orange, right? Like, I know that. But we could also have... We could do Neotrix as purple and fix it as orange. We could swap them. I'm trying to figure out like a color scheme, you know, because I think I kind of want more color. So that's why I'm testing out the purple. I just don't really know exactly. I do not know. But we also might need to add in, well, we definitely will add in more platform like up here, but we will need more platform up here. No purple, only silver. What? 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 Silver? What? Why? Why? You don't think purple is, purple works well with blue? What? Wrong stream. Huh? What? Huh? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I still need to fix this Z fighting down here, which I'm not looking forward to doing. I'm pushing it off. We could change it to not be that stuff. Could make it like asphalt if we wished, which would be better. How much you love silver? Okay. Oh, does he hate silver? I didn't know if he hates silver. Dude, I swear I've seen Catafly streaming like twice in my life. I feel like he must stream it just like bad times. I know he hates purple. I know he just hates it so much. And he loves silver and he hates purple? Okay, got it. Yeah. That way we have branding on both sides. We have like branding on Fix It, but we also have Neotrix branding. Maybe we send this one up higher as well, this guy. I still don't know how I'm going to do the backside. I haven't really thought about how I do the backside of this guy, because it's just such a weird spot for this thing to be in. It really is. Nine EST? Or maybe that's why. Is it Monday through Friday? I'm trying to recognize. Oh no, no worries. I mean, I asked. I kind of asked her. I was saying the fact that I rarely see him streaming, but I feel like after I raid out, like, you know, I try to yap to whoever I raid out, but I swear I like I hardly ever see Catafly live. I think it's just timing though. It's the same thing as like unless I wake up at like 5 a.m. I don't see Flexa streaming either. I never get to see Flexa streaming anymore. Partially just because of my time zone change makes it so much harder. Just, I mean, the 2-hour difference is a pretty, because I used to start streaming at like 9 to 10 a.m. Now if I were to do that, like I just, that's too early. Too early. For what I have, because I'm normally working late, so that's not a thing. Aussie, well, yeah. Oh, if he streams Aussie time, it's I need to see. So yeah, he would start streaming 6 for me. 6. How long does he stream though? I swear I saw him playing No Man's Sky. Was he playing No Man's Sky like a while back? I don't know how long ago that was. Laser's been 8, nice. Oh, come on. Thank you. Did he play No Man's Sky? Yeah. I don't know how long he played though, but it seemed like he was grinding. Dyson Sphere? Ah, nice. Shoki, are you an individual that tends to watch for the game? Like, depending on the game? Are you more dependent on game? Because some people only watch for a game. Some people watch for people. Some people, I don't know. Zoopy zoop. Right. You on for the game? Nice. Got game? Ha ha. Funny. Okay, so I think I just go one more like this. And that mirrors that. We could do something else here if we want. You won't see me if I play the game, sounds about right. Watch for people, but if the person is playing game, I found an orange just to say, well, lurk. Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people lurk just in general, though. Like, I think that's a common thing, but like actively, like in, so like you're today like way, you know, more active or whatever. But a lot of people will like just lurk, in a way to support. Obviously, like I do the same thing. Like normally, if I am, because there are times where I actively watch a stream. It's not super often. But there are times, but normally when that's happening, or also like when I'm editing is a common one that I just have multiple streams open. I'm almost always lurking in like Jedi, Chris, Conrad's usually live when I am. I'm trying to think. Sometimes FT is. Timo has as of late, time has just been like where I don't see him streaming nearly as much because he ends like probably when I wake up ish, something like that. Around that time, I think he ends about 11 a.m. my time. I mean, there's a variety of people, but yeah, lurking is. I mean, Andrew. Yeah, Andrew's another one as well, because he'll be live later usually. At least he's one of the few. I feel like the later evening. So like right now, what is it? It's almost midnight EST. It's 9 p.m. for me almost. Tim was not streaming right now. I'm not sure. If you saw his Discord. He's not. What? Let me go back to. Did he make a announcement? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did not see this. I did not see this. I thought you meant like he hadn't been streaming. I was like, I swear I just saw him. There's been a couple times where I've woken up. There's been, I think, 3 days recently, because I've recently started taking melatonin, because sometimes I can go to sleep, but a lot of times I will be dead tired and I just can't go to sleep. So I started taking melatonin to try to help with. You don't want to. No, fair enough, man. Yeah, but I did not see that. I mean, he posted about it, but I didn't see that before. But I started taking melatonin. So there's been a few days, which is, it may sound weird to some of you, but like there's been like 3 days over the last probably 2 weeks where I've woken up before my alarms, and it's like the most like out of body experience ever for me, because I never like just wake up without an alarm ever. Okay, no worries, man. Let's see. But yeah, I'd actually woken up like really early at like 7 a.m. or so, and I was like, well, hey, I can actually see too much stream. So he's playing Soul Mask. I saw that. I don't know if I want to put lights here or not. I probably should. Probably should. Artist is trying to rickroll everybody. Maybe I just go for a break. Maybe we just go for a break. I need to build up that other tower that I was talking about as well. Other tower, there's finalizing a blueprint as well. This should probably happen. No, skip. Did you say skip? Did I hear skip? Did I hear skip? Did I hear ultimate skip? Did I hear artist skip? Did I hear artist say skip? That's your way of saying no. I like it. No. No. Okay. All right. Time to go. Time to go. You're twerking to the Rick roll. That's crazy. Never gonna give you up. Hey, yo. I will sit here and listen and like it. I will sit here. That is true. But I won't like it. I'm actually, while this Rickroll runs, we do have a break popping up in a couple minutes. I do need to get water. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I do need water. I'm out of water. We do have break rolling up, which means I need to get water. That's like the requirement. You know, I think I've heard half the song. I've heard half the twerky song. I think that's fair enough. I am meant to go refill my water, I think. And oh my lord. Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my water. And then I'm gonna run this break. So if you guys get an ad, don't worry. Gonna be AFK, so not gonna miss anything. You can use little twerking emotes if you wish. Those are pretty great though. Those are pretty great artists. I'm surprised you did it so fast. I'm still surprised. That was, I did not think it was gonna be that fast. You cooked on that one. Made good time. I'll be back in just a second.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Oh, guess who has returned? Oh, little Tennessee whiskey. Nice. A lot of mental work you don't have to pass. Don't procrastinate. What? Changing instead of changing the goalpost. Yeah, one stories within a few hours is crazy. That's crazy work. Oh, my lordy. All right, back. We are back. Yeah, I don't know what to do back here. I don't think this one actually has any standing. I actually don't think either of these do. There's 1, 2, 3. Be like this. 1, 2, 3. Not there, you weirdo. This one's 4 wide. One, two, three. One, two, three. All right, next. So I need to figure out what the top. I need to build the top here, And then we'll just run it down and try to figure out how to blend it down there, I think, is the play. No. No. So much zooping, and I really don't know. Because if we just shoot it straight down, we kind of run into this area, so I have to kind of like angle it back somehow. Gonna be a little weird. A little spooky. Alright, that's probably about the height we can go there until we run into issues. So I'll cap off the bottom here with 2, like that. Put a flashlight on so I can kind of see. I think this one needs to just angle in somehow, so maybe we'll go down like 4. What happens if we just do like... We only need 2 Zoopingtons here. Just say we do 2 Zoopingtons here, like so. That. And then we do another inverted shenanigans like here. Into there. We go straight down right here. Yeah. I mean, it's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Nope. Two there, one there, and then can I add a... Add one there, yeah. And one there, and one there. I'm gonna add that there. So we can do that. At least for now. And that would work to start with. We could recess these even more if we wish. That is actually an option. It doesn't like... Actually, let's test on these three. Actually, let's do 2 and 2. That. We would then be reassessing at this point. That's. Does this reveal anything? It does not. Okay. I forgot if there was a way to kind of cut off this corner, but it doesn't really work over here. Oh yeah, that's what I want. I think that probably is just better. I was like, why am I falling? Alright. Bring all these guys down for now. But at least be the start of... okay. Save those, and it does not look that great from over here, but this will be updated over time. We might even once, let's say 1, 2, like this. Because we could extend this thing out further this way. Harry Potter theme remix. Trap music now. Dance music now. Period. Artist DJing again. Little DJ artist. What the heck? Okay, okay. Are we vibing or what? Hey, I'm vigilant. I'm vigilant out here. Come on now. Come on now. What if I can send these out? Like so. Do that, and then... barrier in there and in there. Oh my goodness. Oh hey. There's a wall there. What if I make all of this like regular concrete? This is so weird. It would, oh, we'd be increasing this thing here. What do I do? Vertical like that, and then this guy would be removed. 2. I do not know, man. I didn't really leave myself the proper amount of space for something like this. My brain also might be a little cooked already, so might not figure it out today. This is just not great necessarily. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that right now because brain no work. Brain no work. It still bugs me. This like little shenanigans going on here. You know, I actually can fix this with half foundations. One here. There. Make it blue. Hey, make it blue. Oh, this one's still here though. Oh, it's because it's curving, that's why. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of have to, that, don't I? Sad. Unfortunate. That hurts my brain. I do not like. And we could do, you know, like move the arch. We could just not do an arch as well. That's also an option, but I think I actually need the arch here, don't I? For a train to actually pass through without clipping, right? Well, no. Not necessarily. I think I just wanted the arch. Well, how many coupons have we built up? Let me say 139 coupons. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. From some sheets and copper wire. Nice. We got another sign up there or something like that. Branding. Oh, I already have one here. Those conveyors are so smooth. What is that emo? Is that yours? Yeah, it is. Vomit? Vomit? Why vomit? Vomit? Rude. Oh, I can do the thing on this side. 9. Over 5. This guy, I have to remove these. Actually, all 9 of these. Do 2 meter on the bottom. Zoopington. 2 meter on the top. Zoopington. A half foundation on the inside here. And on here. And I actually don't remember the flywheel back over there because I don't remember how many ticks in it. It's so good it makes you excrete RGB is crazy. Oh my goodness. That there. Okay, it is too. Just want to make sure. Let me just grab this guy. Actually, real quick, I'm going to copy just in case I somehow don't place this down over here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Branding. Nice. Ah, nice. Fix it shines bright. Oh, hey, there's a blueprint designer there. Watch out. Yes, I don't know if I'm going to curve this properly like this way. I need to remove these blueprints, though. That's for sure. Remove. Remove. Bye-bye. Die. Oop. I think we will curve these guys. I just need to double check. I think I added 1 extra on this and then did the curve, or was the extra one the start of the curve, the straight piece? Blueprint. Yeah, 1 extra. Okay, that's fine. I think I just used 2 meters here. We did that. And then this one is the start of the Zoopington, which is 12. Of that one. Oh, did I do 4 meter? 4 meter, okay, sure. But did I just make these 4 meter as well? That'd be 12. Wait. What? Hold on. I duped myself. There we go. That one there. This one is the edge here. So we just do our curve. Do some straps. I thought that one was off. I was very confused. Zoopington. Zoopington. And more. And a more. That one got moved. And more. We'll do a 90 degree here, I think. Shoki with a little song request. A little Shoki DJ action. That's kind of crazy. Shoki DJ in the house. Okay. I would not call myself a DJ. Well, if I mean you're adding to the playlist here, that makes you a DJ, sir. DJ. What do you want? You want me to call you a song tour guide? We could do that. Very good then, claps. Yeah, exactly. You're performing. Is this your first set? No. You've had to request a song before, I feel like. I assume. Alright, this is the, again, shenanigans. We have the supports after this, so I would take a support, which I still need to rename in Jazz. Yeah, we line these guys up. The outside facing the right way. That's... And we make these guys go all the way down. Hey, support. Support. It's like Tuesday. It's like support. Support on Tuesday. Yep. Support on Tuesday, innit? Exactly. Yes. Yes. See, you understand. Yes. Test 3. Oh, they got moved around. That's kind of weird. What's the walkway? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Support 2 after 3. Oh, I didn't face the other one the correct way. Huge. Good job, me. Phenomenal job. Gotta remove that bad boy. Grab this guy bad boy again. Remove this as well. Oh, did you request a Satisfactory song? Let's go! Let's go! This is a fun song. I might have to actually stand up here in a bit or something. 2, 3, 2, and then we do back to 1 again. So now it's walkway 1. Guess should be there, and then again. Number 2, facing the right way. Support 3, facing the right way. Grab support 2, it's that way. Okay, we are kind of running into terrain here, which, I mean, this section should be fine, I think. Yeah, hopefully. But I do have to figure out where I want this thing to go, because I think I do want it to split off. Which I don't know how exactly I'm going to do. Because I'd have to have one go that way. If we have one go... Oh, can we have one wrap... Oh, okay, so we'd have to start curving at some point here. What phase am I on? Give me slack. What a name. Give me slack. I'll give you some slack. We are on a creative save, sir. We are on a creative save. So this is not the normal 1.0 save. 1.1 is in experimental, so we are waiting for experimental to not break the save. Either wait for full release or maybe wait till everything is all cooked up and good and safe. But in the meantime, I mean, I've been dying to to do some of these blueprint things. I mean, we're already starting to use the new blueprint mechanics. And yeah, so we're locked in on Gravity Test 1. Yeah, so we're in a creative save, and we're just building, man. This is what we're building. We're building a new style that I don't know if you've seen much of the builds we've kind of done in the past, but this isn't the normal style that I think I've done. It's a bit different here. And the save, this is probably going to be more of a long-term save. It's not just like a one-off thing. Been pretty hooked on this game. Yeah. Yeah, so the creative save, there's no build cost. I'm in fly mode at advanced settings on. Again, it's not for any achievements or anything. It's literally just so I can build faster. That is the idea. And again, test out these cool buildable things. But so I'm starting in phase 4, and we will have purpose for these buildings. Like, they are going to make phase 4 parts. They're going to make phase 5 parts eventually. But we'll get to that eventually. Not too worried about it right now. But yeah, there's a couple. The big thing about the save is that all the machines are going to be overclocked a bunch. Ideally, like 200 to 250%, like as close to max as we can. So and for that reason, the whole build, or all of the builds pretty much, are going to be quite open like this, where it's really just a frame kind of around these platforms. And that is because the idea is that the machines would overheat if they were fully enclosed like normal factories. So each one of these platforms kind of have their own thing. We're feeding belts in, so like we do have some stuff already starting, as you can see, like iron, a little bit of copper over there, you know, different things happening and whatnot. We're started on the space elevator enclosure. That'll happen eventually. But we have branding on all of our company platforms. Neotrex is the save name. That's what we have named this place. But yeah, each one of these platforms is just kind of a just big rectangle with little pits for machines. And I'm trying to do a mix of a logistic floor, and I normally hide all my logistics. The constructor supergrid looks like an engine. Oh, down here. So I normally do a logistic floor, like I hide everything. I do like a lift down directly to the bottom, but I'm trying to keep things open to some extent, like with these splitters, the belts, and all that stuff, like in this. And so we do have logistics floors, but that's just for the initial belt input and output lines to kind of traverse around, because there's not much. I like this aspect of it, and so the idea also is that this area will be quite dense, and they're all going to kind of connect together. So we already have some stuff connecting up. So we have ingots and plates and stuff being made and being shipped out over here to this guy where it goes. We have sends off ingots, brings out wire on the bus line going into this one. But yeah, this will just be a big elevator basically for items. This is a meme song, is it? Wait, did Shoki give us a meme song? No way. Not allowed. Damn. I'm getting trolled by Shoki. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Previous song was a Giga Chat song, was it? I honestly was not paying attention. I was not locked into the song, I'm not gonna lie. I was yapping. I was busy yapping. Busy yapping. Yes. But yeah, so there's not like a whole ton of production. We're just making some wire and some copper sheets right now and some plates, but eventually we'll actually get to some of that production side. But I'm trying to build up the actual structures first a little bit, which is definitely taking some time, that's for sure. But and honestly, I've been spending like 3 days now on these highway variants. So we have like these single highway variants that I do actually need to make a version that will snap to a wall. Like, so we can put them, a layer them to have multiple highways up here as well. Less yapping, more gagging is crazy work. Well, and what things do you like? I think the blueprint changes are my favorite so far. They have some cool buildables and such, but like dude, this blueprint auto connect feature is insane. And it's a little weird to get used to, and it is kind of a doing trucks trains. Well, I mean, I like trains a lot. Trains just look cool, and the setup and the infrastructure for trains just lends itself to looking really cool, which is a lot of what we do is just design work. I mean, as you can tell, we don't really care about production that much. I just try to design some stuff. But trucks are criminally underrated. I think everybody thinks trucks are ass. Well, they're not really ass. They're just, you know, they're unique. just in early game, yeah. I mean, trains technically are just like better efficiently, but, and especially if you, Trickster, they are, Shoki, but they are hilarious. They are hilarious. I mean, come on. They're the comedic relief of Satisfactory. You know, that's what they are. They are hilarious. And I think it's, when you have, you know, I think on the main site, we have like, you know, 40 trains already. And, you know, we haven't even automated all of phase 3 items. So when you have so many trains, like having some other options to make the save look a little different is nice. Filtering of trains, big update from trucks. I don't even think I've used it. I usually just I put one train just handles an item because the item throughputs are usually pretty large. So there's that. You need power and creative. You can toggle that option. So if I go to advanced game settings, I can toggle like no power. So if I turned off no power, then everything would just turn off. But I have no power on. So everything's just working, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. And yeah, as you can see, I can still grab a line and whatnot, and it'll be like, oh, hey. Sampling feature for all the buildables? What do you mean? The sampling feature for all the buildables? What? Wait, what? Is there a sampling feature? Oh, you know what I haven't checked? Oh, no. Hold on. Momentarily. Is the bug still in the game? Have they taken it out? Have they taken out my favorite feature? No, dude. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I'm saving and I'm loading the main save. I have to check if I can grab it from the starter factory. If I need to see what happens. I can't grab the pole, dude. Oh, they finally patched it after 7 months. I found that like day 2, I think. Day 3? No, day 2. It would have been day 2. I found it day 2, and they finally patched it. Checkpoint. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, hey, huge. All right, I'm gonna load into my main save. I'm just gonna test this. We're just gonna hop over to the starter factory in the main save. It'll just take a second to load in, and then I'm just gonna see if I can actually sample the poles, because the starter factory is the only build I think that has the poles that you're not supposed to be able to get. So if it has it on there, then oh my god. The real question is if I can, what do you call it? If I can pull them, do I encourage people to also place them before 1.1 is released? Because that will break it, apparently. Something as you a simple concern with oh yeah, build the same yes, I see what you mean. I was forgetting that was part of it, yeah, because I was like, oh, you can already sample everything. But yes, it actually took some getting used to, Shoki, is like realizing like, oh, what I'm sampling is that I'm actually just gonna build a duplicate of it. That was like part of the thing that was like pretty hard to get used to, actually. It took me a couple days of placing things. I was like, it's crazy. Use that for, oh, I bet, yeah. Well, because I sample all the time already, so it is quite nice. The thing I've noticed is I don't, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't apply to foundations, right? Like colors. So you can have a foundation that's a different color, I think, than the default swatch it'll come in on, and you can sample it from the buildable, and it'll build the different color, correct, than what it's set to come in as, I think. Because I've been doing that between asphalt and concrete, just been swapping the I'll just like pick the colored one, and then it'll come in colored. All builders have coefficient, including, yeah. Well, I just didn't know. I'm pretty sure it overrides the setting that whatever it's supposed to come in as, which is kind of interesting. But yeah. Satisfactory maybe broke. Possible. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Oh my god, we're fine. All right, I loaded in. So for those of you who have not seen the main save, this is the area we're working on in the main save. As you see, it's definitely different than what we're working on, at the on the creative save here. But I need more biofield, don't I? Bro, put the most cinematic song possible in the Giga Chat theme, dude. This is my theme right here. Oh yeah. How do I... Bio. Thank you. No, I've loaded it. There's a reason why we're not playing it, is because when I loaded it, my train started crashing and ignoring path signals and shit, and just staying on roundabouts. And I didn't want to deal with the headache of trying to fix that, so I just said no. What? Yeah, Shogi, if you haven't seen the clip, there's a clip on the channel. I don't know how, maybe a few weeks ago now. But because it would be on one of the days around 1.1 releasing the experimental, but it is yeah, it has the trains going around on a roundabout continuously, and then a train just, you may have seen it, and it's also on YouTube as well. It's uploaded as a short. And okay, all right. Bro, what is this? I was about to say, artist, that I was actually, I've been working on a redeem or something related to the Wii Sports thing, but it's gonna take a while because like I want it to be good. But I was like, oh, this is gonna be not this specific version, the actual Wii version, I think. Yeah, it's like the most recent YouTube short, I think. It's the most viewed YouTube short on the channel. Oh my god. Okay, moment of truth. The reason why we're here. Can we grab the shenanigans? We're in 1.1. Oh, it doesn't have it over here. Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. Okay. So this buildable right here. You guys see this? There's a pillar, but there's also... Oh, okay. I can highlight it, but I couldn't grab it before. No! No, dude. Wait. Oh, Duke. Hold on. The sausages. Yes, the sausages. Yes. You are correct. The naughty little sausages. I think what I'm gonna have to do is load this in. I'm gonna have to switch to 1.0. Load this. Delete the polls. No, they didn't delete the polls, but you can no longer select them. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to put it in. I have to put it into a blueprint to I think continuously access them. Loading this, this still doesn't load the whole sign, which is nice. But because they're not supposed to be separate buildables, that's why when you were able to grab them and select them as a buildable, it would crash your game if you try to cycle with like if you grabbed it and you try to cycle with E or something like that, it would crash your game because it's trying to find a directory that's not there, so it'll just crash. You're not supposed to be able to grab these, but you were, and so I instantly put them into everything. I kind of forgot this existed, but this could have been bad for sure. Like if it somehow spawned in all the signs like as the whole last buildable, that would have been bad. But yeah, I think if I go back in 1.0, I haven't checked, but I don't think it's patched out of 1.0. I think it's only 1.1. So I go back there, build this into a blueprint, and then I should be able to keep it as an option. And it's actually funny, sometimes buildables that you normally can't place inside of other buildables, like there are times where you can't place certain things inside of a constructor. Like you can't place let's say a pipe floor hole inside of a refinery. That's one of those limitations. But if you put it in a blueprint and then place a blueprint inside the refinery, it lets you. It's really weird. So it might actually be useful to have it as a blueprint instead of not a blueprint. Ooh, a little heck diving, huge. But we are still able to pole dance. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're locked in with pole dancing. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. I can get off this thing now. Oi, oi, oi. Dude, it's almost 10 o'clock. Holy. Holy. Did you guys know that it's almost 10 o'clock? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's, oh, are you Texas time, sir? Or I guess Central. Yeah, it should be Central if it's almost midnight skis. The Shoki with the C Central Time. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Ba 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 dum. I remember. Well, I just well, whenever I think Central, because the only time I've ever lived in a Central Time Zone is when I was in Texas. When I lived in Texas, so that's just my assumption. If I ever hear Central Time Zone, I think isn't Chicago Central Time Zone as well? So I either my brain always thinks Texas though. But isn't Chris? I think Chris is Central Time Zone as well. I think he said he lives in Chicago, or no? I forget. I've heard that like one time. I feel like. Chicago is, yeah, okay. What do we think about maybe a little raid ski? Maybe. I mean, it's closing on 10 p.m. He's indeed. That's what I thought. Yeah. I swear I heard it when he was yapping about something. A raid ski? I mean, I don't know about raid ski, but like a raid ski. You know, like I don't know about raid ski, but like a raid ski. You know, a raid. Yeah. Just because I feel like my brain is no longer like super functioning, and it's 10, and I want to hopefully be able to sleep before 2 a.m. Let's see. Raid Skeet. Skeet. Hey. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? FT is actually streaming and on the Satisfactories, I believe. Yes, he is, indeed. I believe Pass It On is going on. Oh, is he doing Pass It On next? Oh, he is. Pass It On is... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. FT, that's funny. He's... Okay, so I'll actually read into Pass It On events. To skeet coffee all over your lap. Oh, actually, hold on. Take that. Hold on, we take that and we add some twerking emotes to it, I think. Some of the new artist emotes. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. Yeah, we do that. Can I oh shit. So there's that's okay, so I was testing this button. That's not what I thought it would do, but so instead of sending a chat to 1 and just putting it in, I don't know which chat by default. I can send a chat to all. Oh, so so let's say if I'm multi-streaming to like 2 or more platforms, which we're on two or more platforms right now. That's interesting. Okay. Shoki, I do appreciate all the support today though, man. You've been kind of crazy with it. Bro's dropping all the coffees, all the bits. Dropping a gifted sub, by the way. You beating me to that gifted sub was kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But at least I got Jace today. Let's see. Okay. All brotherly love, man. I very much appreciate it though. Either way, man. I very much appreciate it. You're a Chattington for all the support, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid FT. He has Passed It On coming up here in a second. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. We have done stuff and things today. We sort of were you know, doing stuff and things. Let's do this, and there we go. Yeah, we're sort of doing stuff and things. We got some stuff done, but we also could have done more. I got a little distracted today with all the emoticons. But again, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, at least for a short stream. I don't know. It's going to be early, I think. It's most likely going to be early. And then shorts. The only chance if there could not be stream tomorrow if my buddy gets over here like super early. Like if he's going to be here super early somehow, then there wouldn't. Because it's the first time I'm seeing him in months, so gotta hang out with him. But we'll be back, and then Monday, Tuesday we'll be back for Pass It On, and so long stream before Pass It On, and then Tuesday will be a long stream as well, barring that I don't have a ton of stuff to do for Conrad. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for all the stickers, doing the sticker part today, all the biddies. And we'll see you on another day. Have a good rest of your morning, even afternoon. Say hi to FT. He's doing Pass It On here in a few minutes, I believe. His thing will start soon. And yeah, go say hi to that dude.